I'm going to smoke a cigar. And maybe drink some champers. I don't know. It depends. We might play some video games as well. And we've got plenty of news about the Trumpster, which I can bring to you very soon, depending on what you want to hear and see. Whole lot of mercy. Mate, this is going to be so tasty. This is my favorite cigar. And I'm ready to rock, roll, and rumble like piping hot apple crumble. I hope the audio quality is decent. I'm kind of hoping and praying. I thought there might be a few issues with that, but hopefully not. I see Chris Campbell, who's trying to get me onto Twitch, on Steam. He says they're having a sale. Not sure what that's all about, bruv. Bring me up to speed, my man. Bring me up to speed. I'd like to know what is going on. Woo! It's 12:02. 2 minutes past midnight in Tokyo, Japan. And everything's pretty chill. Everything's pretty good. Everything's pretty tidy. I have some ridiculous stories for you about cigars. That's actually quite painful. Very, very silly. I wasted a very, very expensive cigar earlier. I got a little bit too eager with the cigar cutter. I actually got 3 types of cigar cutter now. And I got a bit too eager. And I sliced up the cigar like a little fool, yeah. And I destroyed it. And mate, although the cigar shop near me is rather great, the owner is the worst owner of a cigar shop in Japan. Apparently, according to Google reviews, he inherited the place from his father and he doesn't deserve to own it, which I can attest to because he opens from when he feels like it and closes at when he feels like it. It's supposed to close at 8. Usually he's out there by 7:30. Went there the other day, 7:20, he'd gone, wasting my time because he can't be asked to sell some of his product that keeps him alive and puts food on the table. So I was going to go there today and I thought, nah, screw this guy. He's not going to get my business. Went all the way to Shibuya. It's not that far, but it's far enough to be annoying. Went to the cigar shop there and it was closed today. What is it with cigar shops? Are cigar shop owners, a little bit flaky? It seems to be the case. I see a pattern emerging. So I went back to the cigar shop near me and it was closed at 7:40. So I found the guy walking around. Now actually I went there earlier and he'd gone out somewhere. There was no sign on the door. This was like 6:30. Came back 30 minutes before it closed. He'd shut up the shop. So I found him walking around and we went back there. Got 3 cigars. I got a Monte Cristo, which is supposed to be the bomb. He charged me like $50 for it. And I was looking at it and I realized he overcharged me. It had a different name above the barcode, so he charged me double what he should have. So I'm not smoking that. I got to take it back. The other one I got was I forget the name, but it's one of the most famous ones, a Cuban, and it cost quite a lot. And I got 3 new cigar cutters and I used them all. I used the punch. I used this to punch a little bit. Then I used a V cutter and I didn't like the way there was so much airflow. Then I used the guillotine and I cut too much and I split the wrapper, and that means you can't get any draw. So wasted that cigar. This is my second cigar of the day, but since I'm 42 years old and it's my birthday, why the fuck not have 2 cigars, bruv? Why the hell not? That's exactly what I'm going to do. And I'm going to get some text to speech so I can hear you lot, I can hear what you're saying. Guess what? My gaming channel got remonetized. Massacre the Game. We're actually thinking of changing the name of that channel to Rock Hard Gaming. It seems to be a slightly more popular name. What do you prefer, Massacre the Game?
Internet Tough Guy says, is it your birthday?
It is my birthday. 5 minutes in, here we go. Here we go. I'm not going to do anything too crazy tomorrow because I just got so much to do later in the week. So I thought tonight we'll have a little bit of fun.
Happy birthday, brother.
Thank you, my man. I saw you bought me a game called Thumper or something.
Says, happy birthday, M8.
Cheers, mate. Cheers, mate. You are the real OG. One of the real OGs of the channel. You know, we appreciate you, tough guy.
Tough Guy says, we love you, lol. Matt and Quad.
Thank you.
Mad Dog and Quad. Wheaton says, enjoy your birthday, bro.
Thank you, my man. Thank you so much. I certainly will. I certainly will. So, we are live on 2 YouTube channels. And we're also live on Rumble, Bumble, Stumble, Pipe and Hot Apple Crumble. Kick, Twitch, and X, I believe. So wherever you're tuning in, just want to say a big thank you for sticking with me all these years. I will be here until the casket. Don't worry about that in some way, shape or form.
Ajay says, yes Johnny, you haven't accepted the gift yet for about a month ago. Lol. It's still in my inventory. Internet Tough Guy says, the 18th of March, 8 days after my brother's birthday. He's having twins soon lol.
It's actually 19th. He's having twins. I'm not having twins, none that I know about, at least. So I'm free, I'm single. I don't think I don't know. Am I going to be single for much longer? A cursory glance at my history suggests yes. I know too much. The more and more I talk about relationships, the more derogatory it gets. But if that's what you do, good for you. So, my ex account, he got flagged for spam and manipulation.
Ajay says, I'll be 41 in 4 months.
Wow, me and you, bro.
Internet Tough Guy says, is there snow over in Japan? I have no idea, it's like a foot of snow where I'm at.
No, not now. Not now. I mean, it does snow in Tokyo maybe once a year, once every 2 years. But right now, it's not really that cold. I spent some money on cigars, and I went to my favorite yakitori restaurant because I thought, why the hell not? And that was quite nice. And he gave me some whiskey. I think it was a Hibiki, and it's the 100th anniversary. And a bottle goes for, get this, about $7,000, $7,500. He gave me a shot glass. Man, it was gorgeous. It had 3 distinct
Ajay says,
layers to it.
Take your time and don't rush into a relationship. Internet Tough Guy says, Canada is so brutal sometimes. Foggy and blizzards lol. Internet Tough Guy says, dang man.
Yeah, so like when I was with him, I cut too much off my cigar and I totally ruined it. And the cigar cost like $50. I mean, you have to do this. You have to have these learning experiences. Otherwise, you'll make the same mistakes later. Do you know what I'm saying? So I feel like we should put on some tunes. The thing is, I put on some tunes last time, and some of them hit the copyright. The Chopin. Can we put on a Chopin? Don't do us dirty with the Chopin. I'm watching for copyright infringement. I don't want to get busted for copyright infringement. But I do want to hit the Chopin, Right, I'm going to smoke this cigar. Because why the hell not, bruv? Okay. Rumble. Do you know what I nearly downloaded to play today was Bloodborne? I was that close to downloading it.
One of the hardest I've ever coughed was trying to relight a cigar after a night of partying while camping out in Saskatchewan. Hahaha. Ajay says,
that's where Jordan Peterson was born.
Steam and accept my gift. It's still on my inventory from over a month ago.
Oh, so it was reminding me to accept it. Wow, it doesn't want me to listen to Chopin on Spotify. Oh, here we go. This might get the stream banned.
Milkitia says howdy.
Howdy. So if you want to donate on my birthday, I won't say no. Streamlabs.com/Johnny Massacre, Patreon.com/Johnny Massacre, PayPal.me/give me a hell yeah. I spent way too much money today on cigars.
Guy says, hey Milky.
I feel a bit guilty about that. I was gonna buy Warhammer as well, but I thought just don't want to spend the money, even though it's my birthday. It's just like so expensive.
Ajay says, Johnny, once you accept it, I'll get notified through my mail. Try the game.
Right, I'm not gonna fuck this up. So if you cut too much off, it basically completely ruins the cigar forever, and you can't fix it. I'm so goddamn haphazard with the cigar cutting. It's always like a shower of splinters.
Ajay says, hell yeah.
The thing is, look, this looks really sketchy to me. This looks like it's I've fucked this one up as well. Because look, I actually cut it. I cut it nicely. Like I didn't break the seal. Like it hasn't gone past the seal. But now the seal's coming off. I think that's all right. I fucking hope it's all right. Cannot ruin my bad boy cigar. Cannot ruin. Alright, I'm not taking any more risks with this, yo. Not taking any. I'm actually, mate, can't take any risk with this. It's my favorite. Dude, I destroyed like a $50 cigar earlier today. 50 or 55 bucks. Destroyed it. It's basically unsmokable.
Ajay says, you know what, Johnny, tell your date that it's your birthday and you can take her out to celebrate.
No.
Guy says grab yourself a drink and a girl M8 JK.
So yeah, no, there's development.
Chris Campbell says, hey bruv, accept my friend invite on Steam. They are having a sale, and I might have something for you. Ajay says,
Whoa.
no milky tea.
So there's development with the girl, but like I was supposed to see her tonight, but it's actually kind of gone south. I think it's over, and it feels over on my side. It feels like it's over on my, but I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't know. Never say never.
Ajay says, tell her shut up and dance with me. Ajay says, what do you mean no lol? Internet tough guy says
No.
JKJKXD.
For real. Okay, it's my time to shine. Whole lot of mercy. It is my time to shine. Happy birthday to me. That's what I'm talking about.
Internet tough guy says, how old are you?
42. Alright, it's not broken. That's a start. That's a massive start. Oof.
Internet tough guy says, really, you look at least mid-30s. Not bad for 42.
Thank you. Thank you. So am I breaking out the champers? Could be possible.
Ajay says, soon, this month, I'll upgrade to a new motherboard and CPU. Then next month, I'll upgrade to a better graphics card. Milkitia says, you did happy 42.
Am I breaking out the champs?
Internet tough guy says, I had a champagne bottle in my fridge for 5 years until Trump won his recent election.
Bro. We're breaking out the champs.
Says, happy birthday.
Fefa Milayog. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Fefa Milayog. The Fefa Meister. We get the shabs?
Ajay says, cheers Johnny, have some. Then later this. Thefa Milayog says, I'm here.
Fefa Milayog. Fefa Milayog.
Milkitia says, it in on a broke compy. Phone fell in water.
Gotta open the window.
Internet tough guy says, Trump's strategy this time is hilarious. He sends the MSM and far left after Elon Musk as a distraction so he can actually get stuff done.
Is it time for the shams? I think it is.
Oh no, Milky.
Is it time for the shams? I think it might be.
Internet tough guy says time for the champs.
Mate, the Trumpster is on beast mode. It just gets better and better. There was that little thing where you felt paranoid, right? With the tariffs, and then what's going to happen? Is the economy going to be okay? Because that's the most important thing. Now he's just killing it.
Ajay says, Johnny, don't smoke. Buy a cake.
Nah, cake's worse than smoking.
Internet tough guy says after that Resident Evil playthrough you deserve it.
Bro, that freaking game, 44 hours of that, Jesus. Or actually, it probably wasn't that long, because some of it was spent just chatting, but it was around 40 hours. It was around 40 hours. So I nearly got Bloodborne today. So close. I was within a whisker of getting that. I was within a whisker. Mate, what would I do without the Massacre mates? Cheers.
Chad Latorno says, hell yeah Waza.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's up, Chad? You beast. Life is good.
Internet tough guy says have you never played Bloodborne? It's like a crazy Van Helsing game. Ajay says, come on Johnny, at least cake is safe from damaging the lungs.
Well, cigar versus cake. I think cigar is better for you. Cheers. This is my favorite shouts by fucking miles. So good.
Internet tough guy says, I'm toasting a beer to Johnny RN. Ajay says LMAO.
I make no apologies for this shit. Shouts to the cigar on my birthday, bruv.
Yellow says, happy birthday big dog.
Thank you. So good. I'm learning a lot about cutting cigars, and I never get it right, but I'm learning.
Internet tough guy says live fast, die young, and leave a good looking corpse. JK.
Mate, that's Ali's motto. Ali's on an absolute madness. Mate, the Discord is so inactive. I post messages, no one ever reads it. No one uses for Discord. No one's ever looking at it.
Ajay says, Johnny, try to smoke and later kiss your date afterwards.
Why? No, there's no date. There was supposed to be a date.
Chad Latorno says, happy B-Day.
Thank you. I mean, who else would I rather spend it with? It's literally you. You are the person I want to spend my birthday with. Thank you for being here with me. It's a beauty. This is my fave cigar.
Happy birthday.
It's my fave. It's my fave. I've eaten
Tough guy says just ask her. You me wanna go out? If not, move on lol. Brad W.
Nah.
It's your birthday, man. You gotta go get some hole.
Nah. Fuck all that. Do you know what? The last thing I want is that on my birthday.
Luca Chronic asked you, did you play Doom from 2016? Internet tough guy says, I guess I have an easier time with this.
Which one? Whenever it's my birthday, I don't really want to do anything, but I want to do something really small.
Luca Chronic.
What I was thinking about is going into nature on my own and like disappearing somewhere very tranquil and quiet. But I never even do that. So I just thought I'd get a cigar and some champs with you. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Whole lot of mercy.
Ajay says, did you play Doom from 2016? Brad W says, tell her go get some ice cream and a cigar with you for your birthday. Internet Tough Guy says, I've always kinda wanted an RV lol. Brad W says, Mount Fuji?
Nah, yeah, it's basically, it's not going to work out with the girl. Like I said, things are kind of weird. It's always maybe, possibly, might do, might cancel, and very tentative. I'm hoping it's just Occam's razor and she's really shy.
Then try to bang a rang. Ajay says,
she's not.
Answer me, damn it, lol. Internet Tough.
Which Doom is that? Which Doom is that?
Says happy birthday, bruv.
Oh, thank you, my bruv. Thank you. Cheers to you. Yeah, so
Internet Tough Guy says Doom 3 was crazy.
Doom 3 I didn't really like that much. Doom 2 no, what was it? Quake.
Internet Tough Guy says if you ever play it.
Doom 1, one of my favorites. Doom 2, one of my favorites. Final Doom is fucked up. I was playing that recently. If you do that single player, it's basically impossible. You need 2 players because when one dies, you regenerate if the other one's still alive. It's as long as you're not surrounded by enemies, that's how you get the regen. You have to go somewhere quiet. But if you do that single player, that's going to be a different kind of silly.
Johnny, Doom from 2016 is a reboot, which you should play first before the sequel.
What is that?
Doom Eternal.
I just accepted iForce's invite. I think it's going to be a really fun evening, everyone. Chopin. It's going to get the channel banned, though. This is the best fucking cigar, I'm telling you. Wide Churchill. So good. Holy crap, is that good. So Wide Churchill's a newer thing that they came out with. The brand Romeo and Julieta, that was Churchill's #1, and he had a custom one, and it was sent to him, and it was called #2. It's just whatever that came off the factory, the way they categorized it. But then that became the Churchill, the Romeo and Julieta Churchill.
Tough Guy says back in middle school grades 7-9, I figured out how to install Unreal Tournament 3 on school computers, and we'd all be playing LAN in class LMAO. The principal brought me in to explain how I did it.
I think I did play that Doom you're talking about. I have a vague memory of that. I remember watching my brother play that, and every time a new Doom came out, it was technologically, it was really good, right? John Carmack pushed the boundaries.
Doom Eternal you're going to play is a sequel. I always thought you played the original before you go for the sequel.
So good, this goddamn cigar. Holy shit, is that good? Is that good? That nicotine coursing through my veins. So, Quake, one of my all-time favorite games. That was the first online multiplayer FPS I played. Mouse and keyboard. My dad had a sick laptop back in the day, he got from his work. Played that so much. I did my own skins and everything, like really offensive skins. Can't even tell you what I did. But yeah, it was offensive. And I was quite good at that, knew all the tricks. Then when they redid it, and then what was it? It was Quake 2, which was actually, I never really played that, but it had a lot of weapons, and I was really envious other people had that. I don't think that came out for Mac until later. I've always been Mac, considering during the PC Master Race. Quake, what was it? Doom 3? Like, was it Doom 3 or Quake 3 Arena? That was cool, but it was a bit, I don't know, the graphics, the chunky graphic style wasn't my thing. And yeah, I was looking for games to play. And I want to play a trending game. Like, we have to come to terms with the fact that us real OG gamers, gaming's kind of dead. Wokeness has taken over. In spite of what they say, wokeness is dead. It's not. Every game is woke. Dude, Monster Hunter Wilds, no one's talking about this. The forced diversity in Monster Hunter Wilds is wild. It's dude, it's a whole woman cast. One of them's a boss woman. I'm not doing that. So modern gaming sucks, and all the top trending games are terrible. It's Apex. It's so ugly, those games. So fruity, so fused with Monster Energy. I can't do that. Valorant definitely has woke elements as well. And then it's just hyper nerd stuff. The one that has quite a high player count that I could play is the First Descendant.
And how hardcore Modern Warfare 2 was. The amount of trash talking each other over the mic.
Yeah, man.
Ajay says, Johnny, the games that are mostly not woke are Eastern games.
Oh, Lord. So you know what? I went to get some whiskey. I wanted a scotch, a single malt. I bought the Chitta. Chitta is a single grain. So it's not made with malt. It's made with corn or something. And I read some reviews. Some guy said it was good. Another guy said it was terrible. Cost 6,000 yen. And then I just went back to the shop and I got this. And I thought, mate, the value difference between whiskey and champers is insane. This will last you a couple of hours. The whiskey will last you a couple of months. I was having a long chat with AI today about what game to play next, and I've actually got a fat list here, and we could just switch it up today and be evil like that, but I think we have to do Doom today. But this is what I've kind of narrowed it down to.
Internet Tough Guy says, I'm a skinny bitch. I weigh like 165. I can't drink hard stuff. Only beer C.
Mate, this cigar is the I'm telling you, it's my favorite. It's my favorite. Love this.
JP says, you should try Naya too.
It's so good, this cigar. Fuck, this cigar is amazing.
Internet
okay, that's on the list. Neo 2. It's a bit too.
Tough Guy says is my vote.
So the things I nearly downloaded Space Marine today. Space Marine 2, I think that's a given. That's going to be good. Now it's up to kind of 55 frames a second on PlayStation after a patch. First Descendant has the highest numbers and it's something I might play. We did download that. It doesn't feel that great, but First Descendant, I want to start getting into competitive gaming. And the, Nier Automata's on the list. Resi 7, but I want VR. Faith 1, 2, and 3. That would be really fun. Does anyone know what Faith is? Kind of horror, point and click. Retro style. Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. Silent Hill 2 is on the list, but I'd only do the original. LA Noire, like a good puzzle. Metal Gear 2. I know Ajay's getting moist now. Ninja Gaiden Black. And then that's it. I mean, but these games have about 4 people watching on Switch.
Nudity, swearing, violence, it's the perfect game.
Won't it get banned on YouTube?
At one point. Pertniello says, 9 souls need a proper tough game.
Yeah, 9 souls, I will get that, because he did pay for that, so I promise we will get around to that. We will. I swear, bro.
Yes, Johnny. Moist.
Moist. Castlevania Symphony of the Night is another one.
Says do all the Resident Evil games.
I thought about doing it, but I told AI I've got to have a break from Resident Evil after Resident Evil 0. Do you know what? Should have done the HD remaster of Resident Evil 0, because it has some titty outfits for Rebecca. Oh, Lord.
Internet Tough Guy says, rock tough gaming.
You mean rock hard gaming? Fefa Milayog. Where's Fefa Milayog? He's gone quiet.
Guy says JK.
I actually had some whiskey before I came here in my local yakitori place. So I might actually end up getting very smashed tonight. Fefa Milayog.
JP says, isn't Baldur's Gate 3 super woke? Milkitia says, AI isn't yeah friend lol.
It's becoming my friend.
Thefamiliog says, I'm here, I vote Resident Evil game.
Thefamiliog.
BG3 is a little woke cause you can play as trans, but it's not a big deal.
I don't know, I'm kind of tempted to play that weird shit. Mate, I paid so much for a Monte Cristo. The guy fucking...
JP says, they promoted Bear SX.
Yeah, I saw that. Dude, he charged me double for the cigar that I bought. The absolute bastard.
Guy says you can be a beautiful woman with a huge uncut, you know what I mean.
I know what you mean. Bruv, the guy charged me double for a Monte Cristo cigar. It's like unironically charged me double than what it really costs. I looked at the barcode. As I said, it had a different cigar's name. It was the Edmundo or something that cost double. This guy went there, shops closed 40 minutes early. Went there again today, 3 hours before close, just wasn't there. The lights were on, no sign or anything. Came back for like 30 minutes to closing, about 2 hours later. And he'd shut the shop, had to accost him to force him to open it. Then he charged me double for the fucking cigar. What is this old man doing? I found him, he's smoking a pipe. Dude, when you smoke every day like this guy does, you actually turn into a pasty salamander, a giant Japanese salamander. He looked completely white. He looked white as a sheet. I look like a Simpsons character, relatively speaking. Make my shit the chronic. So you want to know how addicted I am to nicotine? I've got a cigar in there it costs 4,000 yen, but I paid 8,000 yen for it. And if I can't resist to smoke it before the night's over, I can't take it back to the shop to get the like $30 refund that he overcharged me. We're going to find out. We're going to find out how real the addiction is. Make my shit the chronic. Oh, we've had two. As I was looking, we got a donation. Oh my god, man, I feel slightly less bad about spending all my money on yakitori and cigars and champers tonight. Slightly less bad. We got the donation. Make my shit donation. I'm excited. We might have to just fucking smoke that cigar and take a $30 hit, because we're gonna need more cigars, bruh.
Ajay says, Nuka Chronic.
Oh lord. Wow, Malk tipped $42. I don't know who Malk is, but I'll do you a little dance, bruv. Make my shit the chronic. Thank you, Malk. Happy birthday. Yay. Chris Campbell tipped $20 as well. Happy birthday. I wanted to get Mark of the Ninja for you too, since it's Mac compatible, but it was in the wrong region. Maybe you can't get it with this. That's a very autistic comment. Don't worry, I'm autistic too. We've decided.
Howdy, Nuka.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Malk. $62 we made. Yay. It's my birthday. Wait, I need to put that into my spreadsheet. I looked at it today and I felt bad with myself. But you know what? I didn't buy Warhammer, which costs, I don't know, silly amounts of money. So what is that? So $62 in yen into my spreadsheet. You go, 9,272 yen. Thank you, thank you. Oh lord, okay. Sweet.
Nuka Chronic says, hey Ajay and Milky.
Make my shit the chronic.
Internet tough guy says I'm literally autistic lol. Canadian gov gives me $1,900 a month for hanging out at home.
Do you know what? I'm gonna get my autistic registration on. Do you know what? I don't think I am autistic, unfortunately. I want to be. I want to have a reason to be such an asshole. But I'm just an asshole. It's not autism, man. I can't blame it on anything. You, on the other hand, internet tough guy, you've got an excuse to be a goblin. Make my shit the chronic. Oh, Lord. Cheers, everyone. We're going to play Doom very soon. Bruv, this taste will forever remind me of the Orange Emperor. The orange label for the Orange Emperor. The Trumps. The Trumpster. This taste will forever remind me of the fucking election win.
Personally, I love it. I hang out with my cat watching you or playing games.
Tough guy gives me the confidence I need to succeed.
He says, my tax dollars paying for tough guy.
Bruv, I swear to God, if I went for a mental health check, they would definitely categorize me with ADHD. They would actually lose their job if they came away from a session with me and didn't diagnose me with ADHD. If I have ADHD, what do I get? What do I get in this socialist utopia? What do I get from the productive people that I can just use to stay alive and squander it? What do I get? How much do I get? Internet tough guy. So tough guy, you get money for autism. That's what you get?
Nuka Chronic says Metroid. Internet tough guy says on top of the 1900 I can still go to work legally for up to 1,000 a month.
So why would you ever work properly ever again?
You get suffering, lol.
I get suffering? What? I thought I get the monies.
Internet tough guy says it's called Ash in Canada. Look it up if you don't believe me.
It smokes like a dream. This cigar is the bomb. So do I smoke my other cigar that's really worth $25?
You don't come across as autistic to me.
I'm blatantly not. I want to be, but I'm not. Yeah. No, it's ADD shit. It's not autism, man. I wish I was autistic, because then I have an excuse to be an arsehole, as I said. So do I smoke my Monte Cristo cigar because it's one of the best cigars that really cost $30, but I paid $60, and if I smoke it, I can't go back to the store and tell the guy that he charged me double by mistake, and then just get the money off. I can't smoke a cigar that costs double, can I? Can I? Make my shit. Yes, I can. Fuck. Churchill, you beast. We're going hard tonight. Bruv, I've got this fucking old school care package. The guy who makes the best food in the world near me.
Yellow says, but then you could buy another or a steak.
I could have two. I'm such an addict.
UK needs a new Churchill right about now.
There's all these people online saying Churchill was shit, and he basically precipitated our downfall, because we lost the empire after Churchill. It's actually kind of true when you look what happened. My dad knows about history, and he said Churchill was great, but he was a lunatic, and he was kept in check by a few other people. Like, Churchill wanted to do crazy things, but our military leaders held him back.
Internet tough guy says, Churchill did lose the battle at Gallipoli. Internet tough guy says he got smeared for it.
Do you know he used to smoke, apparently, according to the internets, Churchill used to smoke something like 9 cigars a day.
He's a Trump, not a Crutchell.
9 cigars a day. One cigar takes 45 minutes to smoke. Let's just call it an hour. He's basically smoking for 9 hours a day. He's my hero. Do you know how much I would love to smoke 9 of these a day? I'd be so happy. I'd be the happiest man ever. Make my shit the chronic. Oh, I think we had another donation. Did we have another donation? Whole lot of mercy.
Internet tough guy says, I smoke a lot too and it's not good.
Yeah, no. I'll take that back. Oh no, I didn't get another one. I thought I did.
Internet tough guy says, but I love how it feels.
Bruv, there's a lot of news from the Trumpster. Do you want to hear the Trumpster news or do you want to go to Doom Eternal straight away? Off the bat. The Trumpster.
Internet tough guy says, Trump voided pardons hopefully. Nuka Chronic says, I was trying to tell you about a Metroid mod I'm playing but I guess it got censored for some reason. Check out. Internet tough guy says, I heard about that. Ajay says, donations? What is that, Johnny? I gift you games. Perpiero says, what did you think of that insane El Salvador super prison video? Hahaha.
I loved it. I've seen it before where they're all fucked and they're like bent double and just being pushed around like pool balls on a pool table indiscriminately. You know when you just grab the pool balls and you just push them into the pocket? That's what they were, bruv. They were just inanimate objects being pushed around to the pool players' whims. And then it was the Trumpsters illegals who had that treatment.
Tough guy says, some judge tried to turn around a plane of 200 plus criminal gangsters around.
This is what we need to talk about.
Alien Cat says, HELLYEAH.
Hell yeah, Alien Cat in the place. Mash up the place, you know. Alien Cat, look what we got, bruv. We got the Churchill, the wide Churchill, and we got the Champers, bruv. It is birthday time. Yum. Yum is all I can say. With a capital Y, italics, bold, underlined, Helvetica Noia. Bitches. Oh lord.
Alien Cat says, I've been lurking since the beginning. Lurking and working from home. Internet tough guy says heck yeah.
Lurking and working? No jerking? With the gherkin? The Trumpster. Wait, Trump, another 4 years. It's so good. Dude, it is March the 19th, my birthday. 2025. Bruh.
Internet tough guy says Radio Jim says happy birthdays.
Where's Radio Jim?
Says, Cat is here fussing around in the background.
Give my love to the Catster.
Alien Cat says, yesterday was her brother's birthday.
Oh, wicked, mate.
Internet tough guy says they are going to try to impeach Trump at some point. You know they will.
They're gonna do something worse.
Yellow says, some. Nuka Chronic says, happy birthday, Johnny.
Thank you, Nuka Chronic. Thank you. Bruh.
Says, March the 19th. It's March the 18th here.
March the 19th in Japan. This, man, I've got to say, I am fucking blessed as fuck. 42 years old. Look how fucking good I look for 42. I don't know why I look this good. It's definitely DNA. I think it's some German shit because my German family, they just keep going and going and going. Mum's German. But my dad's DNA is absolute banger. But I think it's just because I'm always in a dark room and I stay out the sun.
Says, are you the 19th or the 18th?
19th, mate. 19th.
Ajay says, impressive.
Most impressive.
Internet tough guy says looking good at 42. I'm like 90% German, 10% British, lol.
Are you? Did you tell me that before? The tough guy.
Always made a World War II joke about it. Nuka Chronic says, Johnny is a time traveler, lol.
I fucking am, man. I fucking am. I can't get enough of the church. it's so good. Like the weight of it, it's perfect.
JP says, any new games you're looking forward to besides Phantom Blade Zero?
Any games I'm looking forward to?
Cat says, hey all perp internet milky and mates.
Yes, Ellie and Kat, we need you here more, mate. So I looked at the top 20 games on Twitch and even the top 50, and there was hardly one I wanted to play, and I thought, man, how the mighty has fallen. Do you remember back in the day, for example, Xbox comes out, Halo's here, like wow, this new IP, super elegant FPS, beautifully designed, amazing iconic armor design. It's like a fucking Raptor fighter jet in a suit of armor. And then we got Dreamcast before that with Power Stone and like House of the Dead 2 light gun shooter, Virtua Fighter, Shenmue, like fucking Sega Rally, all these fucking games coming out all the time. There's just a ton of awesome games, and now it's just a bunch of hero shooters and just massive franchises, sequels. It's really, I mean, it's gone, man. We've still got all those classics, but fuck me, has gaming fallen so hard.
You ever played Subnautica, Johnny?
No.
Really good game MMO, and has a sequel coming out this year. Check it out. JP says, personally I find the PS3 / 360 days were the golden age.
360, for me, that's where it started to taper off and graphics started to level out. But I did really like that. I remember my brother got that for Christmas. My dad, generous as he is.
Internet Tough Guy says Subnautica is good and bad at the same time.
My dad gave my brother the Xbox 360 for Christmas. And it came with Modern Warfare. Do you remember when it was World War II? And it didn't look like a massive step up, but it was 60 frames a second and looked like a really high-end PC. And you know what? That is such a deep cut. Has anyone played that game called...
Campbell says, speaking of Subnautica, check your Steam.
Oh, let me check it. Has anyone played that game called Condemned? That was such a wicked... It had a few puzzles and you were a detective and it was paranormal. And all you did, you went around with a massive 2x4 or a wrench or a pipe and you just clonking addicts in the face. It was amazing. It was great. It was really cool.
Nuka Chronic. I think Johnny would like the first Subnautica game but will not like what he'll see for the sequels.
Mate, we're hitting the gaming. Okay, let's have a look. What have I been gifted on Steam? How do I even see? Your friends. I got 2 friends on Steam. iForce 2D and Ajay. Ajay, I forgot to ask you. Did you manage to go to, what was it? That place today, Duck Station. Did you manage to go there? Collections. So I've got Team Fortress 2, which I can't even play, Thumper, Civilization 5, and Apex Legends.
Doom 2 and Quake when they first came out. I remember getting the plasma rifle I'm destroying with it.
Hey mate, we are the OGs. We were playing the Monkey Island when that shit came out.
Internet Tough Guy says, Johnny would be able to pick up Subnautica easily, and it would be crazy if he beat it, but it's a tough game to figure out sometimes. Nuka Chronic says, I haven't played Below Zero because I read reviews that basically said it's like a disappointing DLC for the first game. I have high hopes for the sequel but you know how it goes lol.
Yeah.
Alien Cat says, I'll also remember playing in the middle of the night with my headphones on in the dark and being terrified of the heavy breathing of monsters behind the door. Alien Cat says, good stuff.
I'm drunk now, so shall I just blow all my money on a fucking VR headset? It will come tomorrow on Amazon and I'll feel terrible, but at least mate, it's gonna cost like... Ajay says? Mate, Ajay, do that again. Say the same thing again. Ajay says? The Trumpster.
Internet Tough Guy says, VR headset with Resident Evil 7. Internet Tough Guy says cats.
Mate, listen to the voice.
Chronic says.
Yeah. Chronic says. If you do a question mark on a star, it changes the intonation of the voice to something hilarious.
Randomman says, Spoiler, Doom Man says it's Morbin time, sorry mate. Happy birthday Johnny DJ.
Yes, my man.
If you buy a VR headset you have to record yourself using it so we can watch you punch your monitor then falling over your furniture.
It's mainly for the fucking terror of Resident Evil 7. Can you imagine how
Ajay says, if I went to Duck Station, I obviously did long time ago since I play on it and introduced you to Duck Station. Nuka Chronic says, ayo lol.
Yeah, I'm fucking drunk. I think it might be time to... I've got this huge...
Internet Tough Guy says might take a second to set up VR with your streams but it's possible.
Oh, is it... I thought it would be straightforward. Is it... Do you have to use some weird roundabout tech? Make my shit the chronic. You're definitely not supposed to smoke the cigar this far, are you?
Internet Tough Guy says nah, they make it relatively as.
Woo! Oh, Romeo and Julieta. Whole lot of mercy. So I'd just like to say a prayer, if I could have a minute's silence. It's a very important prayer. Let us do this, yeah? I've got to do this. I've got to do this for my mum. So, unfortunately, my mother lost her brother recently, and I haven't seen him since I was 7 years old. He was a really, really nice guy, German family. My uncle, his name was Helmut, Uncle Helmut. And he had a big nose, and he was manly, and he was slender, and he was German, and he was kind, and he was benevolent and warm and loving. And he was a good man, and I think he was a God-fearing man as well. And unfortunately, he suffered from dementia in recent years, and it kind of came as a shock. It was very sudden. We didn't really know what was going on. And unfortunately, he passed away. But he's definitely in a better place now, and he's hanging out with the other German relatives who got there before us. And he was in the local paper. His name mentioned, you know, he passed away and stuff. So I'd just like to say a prayer for my Uncle Helmut. So, God, if you're listening, you've taken the man like Helmut. I haven't seen him for many years, and I want you to take good care of him and keep him in good condition and keep him as sprightly as he always was for when I get there one day and we meet again. And I would like you to watch over my mother and give her a divine blessing and protect her, because it's going to be especially difficult for her during this time. But I really remember Uncle Helmut. He was such a warm, kind person. And definitely without him, I would be a different person today. I think that love is hard to measure, but as a pure child, when you experience that love that doesn't come with any conditions, it makes a big difference to your life and adds to your constitution. So I want to say thank you for putting him in my life, even though I didn't get to spend a lot of time with him. And God rest his soul. May we meet again. Amen. This one is for Helmut. Drink to you. And this is also for my mother. Love you, Mum. Yeah, man. Uncle Helmut, he had this BMW convertible. He used to drive that around. Had a house, really nice house, made of glass, basically, in the Saarland. Yeah, in the Saarland, in the kind of German countryside near the French border. And yeah, it was a vibe. It was a vibe, proper German vibes, different from the English vibes. Bless you, Helmut. Bless you.
Internet Tough Guy says is weed illegal in Japan? Probably right lol. Internet Tough Guy says rip Johnny's mom's brother VV. Ajay says, Johnny, it's your birthday. Accept my gift. Unless you don't want to oppress me and don't like black people.
Shit.
Says, oh no. Ajay says, my condolences. Nuka Chronic says,
Thank you.
Rest in peace and condolences to you and your family.
Thank you.
Alien Cat says Imiojka I sinner I Dutcha sweet ego. In the name of the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit, Amen.
Amen. Amen. Amen. He was definitely a good guy. 100%. 100%. Really remember his face and just his presence. I really, really remember it, even though I saw him when I was 6 or 7. So Yeah, it's you know, life is short, man. We got to make the most of it. Do you know what I'm saying? Can't leave things too late. Man, I've got loads of games people giving me. What the fuck is this? People blessing me with games? Subnautica. What is this? How do I claim this game? I see Subnautica in my games. I think it's already there. I don't think I need to claim it. Do I claim it? Purchase.
Internet tough guy says life is a highway JK.
I see Alien Isolation, Apex Legends, Broforce, Civilization.
Says AJLOL.
Civilization 5, Subnautica.
Says, oh, you gotta play it now, haha.
Make my shit the Chronic.
Randoman says, Subnautica is lit.
Is it? Oh shit, Mans is underwater.
Yes, Johnny, you need to claim it to accept it.
How the fuck do I claim it? Oh, you received a gift. Make my shit the Chronic. Okay, here we go. Well, you just accept gift, thumper. Okay, accept. What happens if I decline? That's fucked up. Why would you decline a gift? Alien Isolation, accept. Okay, Subnautica. Wow, we've got loads of games. Titanfall. Oh lord. Wow, you paid for me? Thank you. Make my shit the Chronic.
Tough guy says play anything. We'll watch. Subnautica is a massive submarine under ocean game where you can build whole based under the ocean. Ajay says, it is Johnny. I own Subnautica on PS4, Switch and PC. Nuka Chronic says, make my shit the Chronic.
Yes. Look what I got. Mate, I came prepared, my friends. Look, I got 99% chocolate. Churchill would be proud. I'm gonna get like black lips now.
Internet tough guy says, I liked grounded.
Tastes fucking horrible.
But I DK if Johnny wants to play honey. I shrunk the kids lol.
Mate.
Kittia says that's my brand lol. Ajay says, Alien Cat.
I'm getting randy.
Randoman says, I wanna ride it all night long.
Should I call a sex friend? Shall I do it?
Arthur Shaw says, so, who is buying the AC shadows? Alien Cat says time to F with the chat reader.
What? Okay. 99% chocolate with champers in the mouth at the same time is fucking horrible. Not that you're ever going to do that, but just don't if the opportunity ever arises. Make my shit a Chronic. 99% chocolate is not good for anything, really.
Alien Cat says ha 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 ha. Chris Campbell says, all my chocolate from Christmas is still sitting on the kitchen table.
How?
6 kilograms this year instead. I been such a good boy.
Make Chris's shit the Chronic, mate. I'm so proud of you. That's a serious move. 6 kilograms and resisting that, one of the hardest things you can do.
Alien Cat says,
respect.
I love dark chocolate, but max is like 72%.
Dude, 99 is basically like candle wax. It doesn't. You can eat that on keto because it's even the texture. You can choke to death on that shit. It's so weird.
And sweets, and it's weird.
I envy you, mate. That's my biggest fucking addiction.
Arthur Shaw says, I watched a couple of cutscenes and they confirmed the fact that Yasuke was indeed a pet for Nobunaga and then turned samurai. Internet tough guy says, I'm a skinny 6.2.
I fucking love Internet Tough Guy. Internet Tough Guy.
Arthur Shaw. I will probably.
Internet Tough Guy is intelligent, unique.
Character in AC Origins wasn't enough. Alien Cat says.
Stubborn. Sometimes he she can become a bit stubborn, but I like that about Internet Tough Guy. Autistic and good. Internet Tough Guy is good. Resonating with goodness.
Internet tough guy says love you too, Johnny.
Love the tough guy. Love the tough guy. till the end. Wow, I've got loads of games on Steam. Shall I invite someone over?
Chronic says, so what you're saying is tough guy equals big PP. Ellie and Cat
Definitely
says,
big PP.
Polish birthday song 100 years.
Shall I invite someone over? Okay.
Internet tough guy says sorry if I ruined your Elden Ring playthrough with walking you through stuff lol.
Not at all. I mean, I basically asked for it.
Cat says, so did I miss any updates on the date with the autistic girl? Internet tough guy says I still feel bad.
The thing is, like, if she's watching and I tell you what, look at my lip. If I'm...
Ajay says, Johnny, what is left now is to fix your Steam profile with a sexy profile photo.
Make my shit the chronic. You should not smoke it this far, but I'm such an addict, I'm going to smoke it until it burns my hand.
Johnny, have you played the Dead Space remake?
I talked to my AI friend about this, and I was saying it's a bit woke, and he's saying, nah, it's not woke. If you're pissed off about that, it's ridiculous. And actually, it does have woke shit, right? It does have woke shit, the remake. What about Dead Space 2? Does it have to be the remake? It is raining in Tokyo.
Says Doomy is good, but the Parker spoils it.
Oh, Lard, look, it's slubs. The Parker? Oh, no, there's a Parker element.
Ajay says, Arthur Shaw, I don't think he would like the remake cause of the woke changes.
Do you want to hear something interesting? My gaming channel got remonetized. Before it was demonetized, it would get 300, 400 views for every live stream. And then when it was demonetized, it would get about 40. And now I've remonetized it, but I think it's taken the steam out, the virality of the Stellar Blade Booba.
Internet tough guy says, I wish it were raining here. Instead I have to shovel a driveway every 2 days because of the snow lol.
Bruv, that 99% dark chocolate, oh my god, that doesn't... Actually, it's because I've eaten so much food. I shouldn't have eaten anything else. Oh Lord, that's fucked me up.
Arthur Shaw says, well, I remember once. It has all the all-gender bathroom, a subtle one, but yes.
Bro, I am not playing that game. Again, this is my analogy. Wokeness is a cancer. Would you ignore stage 1 cancer if there's just a little bit of cancer on your liver? Hell no! By the same logic, would you ignore a little bit of wokeness in one of your favorite franchises, thinking it's just going to go away later and not going to get worse in the sequel? When people are in the company whose income is predicated upon putting as much wokeness as possible into the game. Do you see where I'm going with this? Make my shit the chronic. Mate, the end of the cigar is raw. It is raw and real. Make my shit the chronic. Okay, are we playing a game? What are you playing?
Ajay says, not only that, characters has been race swapped, and the main character's girlfriend has been changed to being older than him and even less attractive than her real life model. Internet tough guy says there are certain progressive commentators that I almost suspect are right-wing plants. Make their side look so bad it's hard to believe they actually want. Milkitia says I would definitely ignore cancer, take me out lol.
I mean, well, that's it. Now you've destroyed my argument. Okay, let's just let the wokeness continue and pretend it's not happening. Make our shit the chronic. Gaming ain't what it used to be. At least the champers taste the same.
Slub says Last of Us 2 Jules.
Mate, that's an offensive comment. I nearly downloaded Bloodborne. Should we play this game, or do you want to talk about? I've got loads of political news for you. And anyone who's watching on the gaming channel is going to think, what the hell is going on? But who cares? Let's just do what we do.
Johnny, try Thumper. I want to see your reaction. I think you'll dig it.
Make my shit the chronic.
Says I'd watch Bloodburn. A lot of people think it's a masterpiece.
We're going to have to do that, you know. We're actually going to have to do that. All right, start a poll. What do you want right now? Drunken Doom Eternal gameplay or full news roundup? The Trumpster.
Internet Tough Guy says, people are waiting on Bloodburn Remastered. It's that good apparently.
Well, it's not coming. It's not coming, is it? There's no evidence at all. My best mate, I was playing Resident Evil 6 with him 2 days ago. That game is fucking... It's actually... I thought it wasn't that bad, and I was pissed that he wouldn't play it any further. After playing that with him for like 3 or 4 hours, I said to him, mate, you were right. This is worse. Resident Evil 6 is fucking awful. It's awful. Why am I talking about Resi 6? Did someone mention Resi 6? Make my shit the crown.
Johnny, how many games do you own on Steam right now?
Fucking millions, mate. I got so many. I got like 7. Why am I talking about Resident Evil when someone mentioned Bloodborne? Can't remember, but no, I remember. Yeah, so I was playing Resident Evil 6 with my best mate, and he told me why. One of the rumors why Bloodborne's not coming out, and Miyazaki's saying it's Sony's fault.
Tough Guy says, lol, just trashing RE6 out of nowhere XD.
Yeah. I know you lot into the stupid story of Resident Evil.
So seriously.
That's Milky. That's who I'm talking about. The gameplay is bad, Milky. It's bad. Milky, did you play it or did you watch it? So my mate said Miyazaki's blaming Sony for not releasing it. Sony's blaming Miyazaki. But the truth is that Miyazaki views it as his baby. And so he's got the typical Japanese perfectionist mindset where he's thinking, like, no one could touch it. Only it's my baby. Only I can do it. And Sony's saying, come on. But he's not ready. He wants to make it perfect. And Japanese are perfectionists, right? So it's him that's stalling on it. And he doesn't want Sony to ruin. It's like you release an album and someone else is going to master it, or someone else is going to remix the songs. And you're going to say, no. It's my magnum opus. I'm going to work on it forever. That's what my best mate said is going on with Bloodborne.
Everyone was waiting for a remaster or at least a 60 frames per second patch update for Bloodborne. Milkitia says, played it with my husband, lol.
Okay. What you enjoyed was spending time with your husband, not Resident Evil 6. I can confirm, Milky.
Chris Campbell says, I just got an ad. Here on your channel, never been so happy to see an ad in my life. Pertniello says,
it's happening, bro.
Sony will find way to pigeonhole some woke werewolf into it or something.
Make my shit the chronic.
Helena.
Mario 64. You know, Mario 64 has a rather large viewer count on Twitch. It's actually insane how high that is. It's higher than any other Mario game.
Ajay says, come on, Johnny. Stream the first Doom first before the sequel.
Thing is, I've done the thumbnail and everything. I have to stay true to what we've planned. Ajay, are you neurodivergent? Make Ajay shit the chronic. His name is Ajay. He's on every stream. Massacre mates. He's part of the team. Gonna be famous. It's part of the dream. Ajay, A-D-J-E-I. Know what I mean? When the ladies come in and see Ajay, they scream. Ajay mean mugging, looking real mean. You know he keeps that pee squeaky clean.
So what game are we thinking, Johnny?
Well, it has to be, well, we could just fucking change it, but it should be Drunken Doom Eternal, because that's what we scheduled. That's what we scheduled.
Ajay says, Johnny, what did you ask? The sound lagged when you asked me something.
Can't remember, bruv. Sorry.
Ajay says, that freestyle rap.
Drunken Doom Eternal gameplay.
Internet Tough Guy says, let's go Doom then. Hell yeah.
Well, let's do it.
Internet Tough Guy says, good game.
Let me finish the champs. Maison fondée on, how do you say 1772 in France? Arame. Arame. Make my shit. Listen, Democrats have the lowest approval rating in their history. It's less than 30%. It was 60% when Hillary Clinton was running. Lowest approval rating in their history. And we are supposed to believe that the House is split like 52 or whatever it is Republican, 48 Democrat, or whatever it is. And the Senate is like so fucking close. Who the fuck voted for these people? And you know, in the states where Trump won, apparently they voted for other senators. It doesn't make sense. Like, you wouldn't vote for Trump and then vote for some evil Democrat senator or congressperson. It doesn't make any sense. There's so much ord fray going on. There's so much. There is so much ord fray.
Internet Tough Guy says, complete baboons.
We've got, like, look what's happened to the cigar. I've never seen that before. This has to go. This has to end. Are we smoking the Monte Cristo and losing $30 just by smoking that?
Yellow says, Arizona is a great example of that. Slub says, hopefully Trump nulls Biden's pardons.
This is the news that I've been seeing. So Biden used an auto pen. It's a machine that uses your signature. So Trump said all of the pardons that Biden made to people like Fauci, Ferengi Fauci, and Hunter Biden are void. So that means they now can be arrested for their crimes against humanity, like creating the Arona K Iris Bay, and you... Oh my God. And selling your father's influence to the tune of $1 billion while using Air Force 2, flying around with your dad, taking money, billions from China and Ukraine when you're a crackhead. The only thing that you have to offer is your dad's influence. It's time to arrest some motherfuckers. It's time to arrest. Make his shit the chronic.
4 years places are saying it was a lab leak even in Germany.
Bruv, what's this? What's this ejection shit? Oh, it's a pen. It's a pencil.
Nuka Chronic says, Champers Champion, Cigar Sultan, Bubbly Baron, Johnny Massacre XD.
That's...
Guy says, Liz Cheney, Adam Schiff, Hunter Biden, you name it. Brad W says, Mario 64 changed the video game industry.
Make my shit the... Listen, if I smoke this, I instantly lose $30. They charge me double the price for this thing. It's basically $60. When it costs $30. I can take this back tomorrow. I get two, or get half the money back, or get the one that he charged me for, which is a Edmundo. But it is a Monte Cristo Cuban. Do we smoke this? Okay. Mate, I'm 42 years old, man. 2 is not enough. 2 is not enough. Okay, we're playing Doom. You don't want to see the news. It's good. My channel's turning into a gaming channel.
Smoke that shit.
I can't take it with me, but I can have twice as many or have half the money back.
Ajay says, Johnny, have you heard about how far the comedian Bill Burr has fallen?
Yes, I have, and he's turned into that liberal tard meme.
They don't hold a candle to the Romeo number 2. Internet Tough Guy says, play Doom. We enjoy your personality. News and information has always come second.
Alright, new poll. New poll. Should I smoke a cigar and lose $30? Not smoke it yet, get $30 back tomorrow. Just wait one day. Wait one day.
Yeah, heard about it. Bill Burr has turned into exactly what he used to make fun of.
He's arguing that it's okay to shoot rich people because they work for companies you don't like. Murder in cold blood. The guy has lost his fucking mind. He's lost his mind. Nobody wants that. Make my shit the chronic.
Internet tough guy says, Bill Burr was influenced by his crazy wife, to be honest.
Mate, it smells fucking good. It's gonna be a banger, but it costs $30. He charged me $60. I can go back tomorrow and get the $30 back. If I smoke it, where's the evidence? Right?
Wrong button. Get your money back from the cigar.
Okay, Ellie. Alright, I've noted Ellie. Mate, that stupid old coot.
Chronic says, skeet skeet bang bang.
So everyone wants me to lose the money? Make my shit the chronic? Mate, Verve Clicquot, my favorite champs. Hands down. This, it's not like ridiculously expensive. With what it is, it's the best by freaking miles.
Niello says, would they actually make good on it? All sales for
yes.
Tobacco here. Internet tough guy says, happy birthdays.
Bro, on the wrapper, I'll fucking read it to you right now. It says, Monte Cristo Wido Edmundo. This is not a wide Edmundo. This is a number one. So there's simply no way he can not give me my money back. You sold me the wrong product. You charged me for something way more expensive. An Edmundo. This is not an Edmundo. Edmundo is wide. It's called wide. It's in the name. This is not a wide boy. But look at it. Make my shit the chronic. We could smoke that. Lose $30. 64% want me to smoke it and lose the money. Whole lot of mercy. Right, we're gonna.
Internet tough guy says my birthday is in October, which is now scarred by Halloween and terrorism attacks. Milkitia
Isn't it bolstered by Halloween?
Is going to refund Johnny if he smokes it. Internet.
No one's refunding. That's the point, Milky. Milky, the matriarch, thinking about the family finances. Appreciate you, Milky. I like your perspective. Make my.
Says, Wide Boy was my nickname in high school, lol. Brad W.
Oh shit.
Says, in Miami, old Cuban men roll up cigars for you by the beach.
I gotta go to Miami. We have to seriously. I actually think I am gonna come to America this year because I met this guy and a girl in the rave in London. They were so cool. We were hanging out, took some MDMA, and I had the time of my life. And then slept for 6 hours, woke up and went back to the same club for a 24-hour rave after getting blitzed. That was not a good idea, but we were hanging out. Then we went for then I went for drinks the next day with them. They're really cool. And we were going to go to Ibiza in June, but they haven't really responded that much. So it's one of those things where you're fucked on narcotics and then it just peters out. But I'm a weirdo. I'll contact you.
In high school was red cause of my hoodie. I used to sell weed to half the school.
Make your shit the chronic.
Internet tough guy says LMAO. Ajay says, Johnny, how many games do you own right now on Steam?
I don't know, Ajay. You're going to have to inquire at the Duck Station.
Once, but then I woke up with my butt hurting, lol.
Make your shit the chronic.
Niello says, you need a harmonica holder so you can smoke and play at the same time.
Harmonica? I actually have a fucking harmonica somewhere. Wait. Do you know what? Now that you mention, definitely I have one somewhere. Make my shit the chronic. I don't know where it is, but definitely I have one because my psychotic borderline personality disordered nervous breakdown having ex-girlfriend bought me one, and I don't know where the fuck it is.
Internet tough guy says, weed becoming legal one day in Canada was wild for me and my friends. We had to sneak around for years.
Is it a net good or not?
I already own Duck Station. It's your turn to claim it.
Duck Station. Mate, fuck Duck Station. I'm never going to get that shit. No, I'm thinking about it. But the thing is, I've got OpenEMU, and it's just so much more simple because it has all the other consoles in one window, right?
Internet Tough Guy says, I think it's a net good cause, I love it, but maybe not meant for the masses IDK. Ajay says, do not oppress me, Johnny.
Mate, my ex say Enfray is pretty cool, but it's just, I don't know, it has some it, you know when you have an ex say Enfray, but they don't they know it's 95% ex say Enfray, but the 5% they think it's something all may than at day, and they have some kind of confidence K oblin pray. I can't tell you what I just sent. I sent something obscene to them, and they said, "What do you mean? Only you want that? Only you want that? You don't need anything else?" It's like the fucking hell, man. Women do not understand how men's minds work, and the thing, women women just. I really never ever want to go into the mind of a woman. It must be going here, there, and fucking everywhere. Men are we're so simple. I want a shag, I want some shamps, I want a cigar, I want to play some games, I want to go to sleep. I want to eat, I want to go to sleep. Women are like, I want to go for a walk, and I want to have an arm around me, and I want to feel loved, and I want to have children, and I want to do this, and it's like a story, it's like a fairy tale. Man just like, want to shag, want to eat, want to sleep. Why can't women comprehend this? It's so fucking simple. You can't understand what's like being a man. If I tell you that, it's simple. Can't you comprehend that? Why do people always project through their own lens?
Something those Streamlabs. Cheers.
Oh, mate, we got a tasty donation. Whole lot of mercy. Who has been generous? Who has been generous? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Mate, this is excellent. This is tasty. This is amazing. Mate, $30. You generous man. Oh no, it's another person. I think it's the same as Malk. Who is Malk? Now it's $30. Enjoy yourself and happy birthday. Yes.
Brad W says,
thanks for the donation.
Understand men, lol, men are just wrong about what men want.
Brad, we got to talk about the babes. Brad, you want to hear about the babes? There's so much to tell. You want to talk about frames? You want to talk about this, that, and a third? I'm ready, bruv. I am ready. Make my shit the chronic. Oh my lord.
Jack says now the cigar is only 30. Enjoy it.
Oh, is that it? Oh, was that you? That's you who donated. Who was that? Wait. Okay, wait. Who voted for what? Wait, what's going on?
Brad W says lol, let it rip.
Okay, everyone wants me to smoke the cigar and lose the money.
Had many GFS. I usually just wait for women to approach. You can definitely find a little thing in Japan. Snapjack says yeah, that was me. Milkitia says bro, we have a limited number of eggs. The older we get, the more security is needed.
That doesn't apply to situation. Literally doesn't. But I know what you're saying. Most situations it does. But this one it doesn't. Thank you, Snapjack, you legend. Oh, thank you, mate. Snapjack, let's all give a thank you to Snapjack for the donation. What a legend. Thank you. Let me add that to the kitty on my spreadsheet so I don't feel so terrible tomorrow when I wake up and look at it and see that I spent like $100 on cigars, and one of them I destroyed. One of them was really good. And this next one, we're going to smoke it because of the Snapjack. Actually, so I can't add that to my spreadsheet. Can I? No, I can't. Okay. Fuck it. We're going to smoke. Am I going to smoke too? Yes, I am. Cheers. That fucker, that old fucker got away with charging me double for a cigar. Yeah, let's just fucking smoke it. Look at this. Make my shit the cry. Look at that. It's a Monte Cristo, bruh. It smells so good.
If I were you, I could walk out the door and come home with a girl almost every day of the week, lol. Internet tough guy says it's not a big deal once you know what to say.
Alright. Mate. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna fucking smoke. We're gonna flush $30 down the toilet. Thank you for making this slightly less painful, Snapjack. Hang on, you have the choice, right? How are we gonna smoke this cigar? We got 3 options. Bullet, when I pull it. Okay, we've got traditional guillotine for the widest cut, traditional cut, balance of airflow and concentration flavor. Then we have the opposite. We got the bullet, when I pull it. It's the punch. So that's going to make a small hole. It's going to be more resistance when you pull, not so much airflow, but more concentrated. Bullet. Or the V cut, which is a ton of airflow. It makes it more diluted. Does that make sense? The bullet.
Internet tough guy says, I have girls at train stations who come up to me and give me their numbers instead. Weird.
Mate, player. We got to hang out, bruv. The bullet. If the bullet is not good, it makes a small cut with less airflow but more concentration. If it's not good, it can be reversed with a guillotine cut. That will just cut through it, and then you'll get the typical cut, which is balance of airflow and concentration. This motherfucker, the V cut, I could be wrong on this, but I'm pretty sure because I did this today and it wasn't that great. It just adds a shitload of airflow. Once you do that, you can't basically rectify that. So V cut, once you commit, there's no going back. Let's vote. Let's see. Start a poll. How to cut the cigar. Guillotine.
Internet tough guy says let's play some Doom.
Right, please vote on how I cut the cigar. Remember, I can't type this because there's not enough characters. The punch can be overridden by the guillotine. If the punch fucks up and it's not a lot of airflow but a lot of flavor, it's not good. We can do the guillotine and get the regular cigar. The V cut, there's no going back. The V cut cuts a V into it. You can't go back, and that's max airflow. How to cut the cigar, please vote. The punch can be overridden by the guillotine. The V cut, there's no going back. Yeah, it's not going to make sense really unless you smoke cigars, but...
Chris Campbell says what's the difference between the tobacco in a cigar versus a regular cigarette?
I don't know.
Internet tough guy says, I'm not trying to KLL you, so I voted low.
Okay. The thing is, if you don't want to kill me, you want to vote. Actually, what do you? I don't know. Is it V cut or is it punch? Only 4 votes.
Says go French guillotine.
Guillotine. All right, I'm going with what Ellie and Kat said. End poll. Only after 5 votes. Okay, but okay, guillotine. Guillotines. Do you know guillotines always reap the best results? Like, do you know what? Even though I'm fucking hammered, for once, I'm actually not going to fuck this up. Take your time. it's hand rolled. It seems it's definitely not done by a machine, so it's not uniform. So the cap, right? It should be a straight line, but actually it's going like this at an angle. So if you cut it from the top of the cap, because it goes, it's not uniform. You can cut into the body of the cigar. When you cut into the body, the cigar is over. You can't smoke it. You don't get a draw. That's what I did in the yakitori place, which is a freaking crime. I basically terminated a $60 cigar. Now that is a cut. We ain't taking this shit back tomorrow. It's impossible. Mate, look at the size of this. Moist. Smells good. Okay. I don't know what my mom thinks about this. But it feels moist as hell. Fuck it. Alright, let's keep going. Look at this bad boy. Monte Cristo. My first Monte Cristo. This is the famous cigar, I think. Isn't it? Wait. Let me see what the baby is saying. Haha. Oh shit. That's the problem. That's the problem. What? Really?
Internet tough guy says just try not to suffer alcohol nicotine withdrawal like I constantly do.
Too late.
Many times over a hangover.
Wow. Monte Cristo, yo. $30 down the toilet, but it's so worth it. This is a shit. This is good. It's not as good as the Romeo, and it is cheaper, this one. Even though we paid the price for something more than the Romeo we smoked.
The amount of times I've woken up in the back of an ambulance. I even know the paramedics, lol. Internet tough guy says gotta stop.
It's good though. This is no joke. This is actually kind of like a pro cigar. Look at the fucking size of it, man.
Perniello says, should take a trip to Havana, since you would be welcome there. Load up on cigars.
But this channel gets 180,000 subscribers. And we rain hell down upon the woke cockroaches. At that point, I think a trip to it would be justified, would it not? We'd come home with a personal humidor, stuffed, I should say.
Internet tough guy says,
with Romeo and Juliet.
All the wrong places XD.
Oh Lord. Holy crap. Okay, that's kind of a serious cigar. Interesting. Interesting. The last of the champs. Okay, I have definitely consumed enough alcohol for tonight. 100%. Oh Lord. So we're playing video games now. I'm so full, but I'm drunk. The yakitori place gave me some chicken. It's like shredded chicken breast. But I'm too full.
Internet tough guy says, oh Lord.
I actually could go to sleep right now. Right, let's put this fucking game on. Let's put this game on. So we're going to have to change how this works. How are we going to do this? Actually, this might not even be possible. This is going to be difficult to make this work. Because my lips are so dry. I started taking something called, you might You might know this if you've been
Internet
watching
Tough
recently.
Guy says, Drunk Doom is peak gameplay, dude.
Okay.
Internet Tough Guy says, let's go.
Thing is, I can't use this camera because it's in front of the screen. If I... It's hard to explain. Let's just fucking hope this works. If the camera is flickering, we're actually fucked. Let us see. Right, pray this camera's not flickering. Pray. Pray it's not flickering. It probably will flicker. Oh, it's not even coming
Internet
on.
Tough Guy says if you have to FK with it, then whatever.
It's gonna be hard, y'all. Well, no, do you know what? It's annoying.
Ellie and Cat says Karching.
Oh, Lord of mate. Ellie and Cat has done the unthinkable. Ellie and Cat has done the unthinkable. And we're actually going to have to change the camera back for this momentous occasion. Ellie and Cat is a beast. Ellie and Cat has tipped $142. And Ellie and Kat say happy birthday, bro, from both of us. Oh man, thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Guy says it's Johnny Cena. Dun dun no da.
Holy crap. Right, now I feel super less guilty about buying all these cigars and champers. Oh my god, $142 in yen going into the spreadsheet, courtesy of Ellie and Kat, 21,226 yen. Here we go now. 22,000. Let's just do 22,000. 22,000 yen.
Congrats, bro.
I'm so happy. 22,000 yen. Ellie and Kat.
What a legend, so close to RE7. Let's go. Internet.
Yeah, I might have to do that.
You, Johnny.
The thing is, right, I lost money on the champs. Resident Evil 7 is more like $1,250 now, but you know what? I mean, fuck it. We're all gonna die anyways. I'll just fucking put it all into that headset and Resident Evil. If that does get to 1,000, I will fucking do that. I would. Fuck it. Let's just do it. It'll be worth it. My finances are looking much healthier now, thanks to Ellie and Kat saving my ass. Thank you, Ellie and Kat. I'm gonna smoke to that. Damn, that's good. Okay. Thank you. Mate, my finances are looking so much better. So much tastier after that. Man, Ellie and Kat, you legend. Ellie, where are you getting your dough from?
VR Resident Evil 7 one day with Johnny. I really think that would help skyrocket the channel XP. Internet Tough Guy says it'd be so good.
It'd be so good. We'll be flying with that shit. Okay, man. Thank you so much, Ellie and Kat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wow, I feel so great. Wow, what a great day. Man, best birthday ever. Quite possibly. I mean, fuck, dude. Got you, got the champs, got the cigar. Like,
Internet Tough Guy says it's a terrifying game.
Is it?
Ellie and Kat says, Kat is a doctor, but I'm just an old school cheap dad.
You're killing it, bro. You're killing it. What was I doing before the donation? I got distracted, you know what I'm saying? Oh, trying to get the camera working. Dude, the camera doesn't want to work.
Tough Guy says imagine Resident Evil in first person.
That's what it is, right? Literally what it is. Why is the camera? It's like it doesn't get power from the USB device. It won't even actually turn on. So, okay. I'm broadcasting from a MacBook. On the right is one USB 3 connection. On the left is 2. On the left, one is taken up by my audio interface, which I simply cannot change. And the other one is taken up by this camera. On the right is like a dongle, which has 3 USB-Cs like the wide boy. That's where the smaller camera's going, which is required to do. Actually, it's required to do, the smaller camera is required because I unplug this camera, usually, and then I plug in the PS5, what is it? Video card. It has to go in place of this. And then how do you see me on the other side of the Mac? I use the dongle and I plug the fat USB into the dongle, but it won't even work now with the dongle. It doesn't even give it the power. Ellie and Cat, how do I get the dongle to give the power to the webcam? When I plug it in, the camera, like the light flashes and then turns off. There's not enough power coming from the dongle.
Tough guy says, I love the arcade game constantly going off in the background, lol.
Do you know what I think it is, right? The USB device.
Alien Cat says, wait, I was listening, wasn't watching.
Okay, it has a tiny USB 3 connection, but I think that's for power. So what I need is a cable to power it.
What are you doing?
Do you know what? I think I've got the answer to this.
Internet tough guy says use Grok.
Haha. Are you using Grok right now? Oh, Lord of mercy. Look what I got.
Alien Cat says, seemed like last time you were giving it enough power. Internet tough guy says it's there to use.
Okay, so I have a theory. I have a theory.
Cat says we're not.
If I plug this from a power outlet into this connection in the USB dongle, which is only for power, it's going to give it the requisite power required for my webcam to work, which is plugged into the dongle. Right? How big brain is this? Only 2 cigars and a bottle of champs could ever get me to this level of mental acuity. Okay, here we go. In it goes. Let's try again.
Internet tough guy says only one way to find it, mate. Internet tough guy says let's go.
The thing is though, maybe that's bullshit though. Maybe that's not a power connection. Nah, it's still not happening, bruh. Why is my dongle not giving enough power to the webcam that's plugged into it via USB? Why is it not?
Internet tough guy says we're stuck on thinking mode.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna ask Grok. You're right.
Slub says webcam prod needs a primary USB slot, not a dongle.
Is that so? It's likely the USB-C port to connect the dock to your computer or power supply. Many docks like this have a USB-C input port that serves as one of these purposes. Power delivery, host connection. The problem might not be power related, or at least not solely. Check the dock's manual. Fuck up, man. So why would I check the manual if I'm consulting AI? Insufficient power. The Brio, especially in 4K mode. demands more power than... Okay, maybe it's like too much. Maybe we're going...
Slub says it's like a dock adapter.
Slubs, hit me again. What's the deal, bruv? Maybe it's in like 4K mode.
Might have to be in the USB 3.2 slot.
Mate, Slub seems to know what the fuck's going on. Wow, Slubs is coming in hard.
Alien Cat says, yeah, but is it a data adapter or just a power adapter?
Good question. Let me check.
Sup slubs.
It's called Almighty Dock C1. Let's see. Okay. See product details. Doesn't fucking tell you very much. Useless. I might have gone too far with this. Fuck, can I smoke all of this?
Alien Cat says, looking it up. Internet tough guy says you're a DJ. Surely your turntable is more complicated x DJ KJK.
Definitely not. Almighty Dock C1. All the info's coming up in Japanese. That is not helpful.
Says, I see it, but everything is in Japanese.
Yeah, me too. Oh shit, I got a Japanese one. Oh lord. God damn. Okay, gonna have to use a translate, right? Alright, translate to English. USB A.
Alien Cat says, so is the point that you plug into USB and get an Ethernet jack?
You can do. That's how I get my Ethernet, basically. Because the Mac Pro doesn't have it natively. Yeah, I don't fucking know. I don't know what the fuck it is. But the thing is, this camera started having problems from a while ago. I just don't have enough USB ports, basically. But then, you know what? I have the answer, but it means that I can't use my Streamlabs. Okay, I have the answer. I have the answer. But I'm not happy about this.
Cat says, if you are trying to use the USB-C jack next to the Ethernet plug, it probably doesn't have...
Oh shit, I just killed your chat. C-jack. I mean, I tried to do that to get the camera to work, but it's not helping.
Sud says, USB adapter. Alien Cat says AAIE. I was killed.
If I just use a simple, like, what's it called? Small USB-C to the old school one, USB 3. Just one straight dongle, not like a hub. It will work. But that means I can't use my thing that switches between my face and the desktop. But that doesn't really matter. So, yeah, we'll just do that, basically.
PH Joy says, happy birthday. Brother, is it already the 19th in Japan?
It is, yeah, it's 1:51 in the morning. It certainly is. Yeah, it doesn't like this, does it? I'm going to unplug my Streamlabs, see what happens. Because sometimes if one is plugged in, it makes it USB 2, and then it forces USB 2 across every input. I'm pretty sure that's what happens. Right, we'll go...
Alien Cat says,
yeah, I'm plugging it in and absolutely nothing. Yeah, no, it is a power. So if it's a power, why the frick is it not working? That is wild. I can't believe that doesn't work. Terrible. USB hubs freaking suck. Seriously, big time. It's glitching. Whole lot of mercy. See, why is it like this? Okay, okay, I think we're going to be alright. With a few glitches. Wait, let's put the power in, see what happens. Oh lord. Put the power in, now it's crashed. That's weird. Dude, it was working, then I added the power and it stopped working. That is nuts. Yeah, so the power, it doesn't like the power. It really doesn't like that. Why would it not like the power? I got the power. Sorry. I think I killed the stream. I took out the Ethernet. I wasn't thinking. Everyone's still there?
Milkitia says here.
Okay.
I'm still here.
Thank you.
Tough guy says we're here. Alien Cat says here.
Yeah, basically you are in the world of a madman. And you're at my whims. Suds. What's up, Suds? Wow, Suds is on Twitch. Suds, are you new? Mate, Suds and Slubs. We've got two of the man them. Okay. I really want to put some tunes on. Okay, I think we're good. Basically. Yeah, we are good.
Internet Tough Guy says welcome new massacre mates.
Welcome to the shadow.
Chronic says, I'm here.
Okay, we're good. So look, we're actually going to play now. I don't know. It's probably going to fuck up soon. Let's see. Look, okay. Wow. Okay. This is what we're doing now. Make my shit the chronic. This cost like fucking $7,000. This guy lent me this, but then he kind of like fucked me over. And I've got his camera. At some point he's gonna come back. He's gonna come back to get it, but I'll keep it for now. This is like it's way too good for me. Sony FX3. The lens is a Sony ALC SH162. I don't know what the fuck any of this means.
Internet Tough Guy says, I love EDM rave music too, so this should be fun.
Who said anything about rave music? Although I'm not gonna complain. I've got weird shit everywhere, and receipts and cosmetic things. And where is the cat for the lens? Where is the cat for the lens? Mama?
Alien Cat says a true SLR camera, not a BSL phone.
How good is the camera that I've got? It's got shit everywhere. Yeah, we can't lose the cat. Make my shit the wait, where could it fucking be? Seriously though.
Guy says your camera is fine.
No, I mean this camera. How good is this camera?
PH Joy says, you need to tidy up that hamster hole, Johnny.
Yeah, okay. Tidying. Right, that goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there. The receipt for the cigars goes in here because I'm not getting that money back now.
Niello says, that thing's awesome. Full frame beast.
What does that even mean? Like, I was trying to work out why it's so good. And I was taking pictures. I didn't think it was that good, but they were on JPEG. And I turned it back to the, I don't know what it's called, like RAW. And it looks fucking banging. It's so... How much difference does it really make when you pay $5,000 for a camera as opposed to, I don't know, $750? Does it really make that much difference to the image? Dude, I don't know where the cap for this freaking camera is. I wish I knew. It's so important. It's, you can't not have the cap. Okay, that goes in there.
Tough guy says, personally, I only do one big cleanup every Sunday night. Monday morning.
Like me,
Joy says, ASMR while Johnny tidies up. We don't need no Marie Kondo. Ellie and Cat says, your camera will be able to take pictures in different situations better, like dark and light.
That's a big thing.
Full frame means the sensor is 35mm like a film frame. Incredible resolution, dynamic range, and editing capabilities.
Don't you just love this voice? Everything sounds epic when it speaks, doesn't it? Oh, I got a birthday card from my mum and my dad. I want to read it. Make my shit the chronic. That's my mum's handwriting. Okay, my mum got there. My mum got there. Okay, let's look at my mum's birthday card. Ah, I like it.
Guy says Radio Jim says Big Boy Barry is looking up at Johnny after being epically defeated.
That's right.
Says, it's good, but there's a better AI voice. There's a Diablo gamer called Pura Gaming that uses it and it's hilarious.
What's it called? To a very special song with love on your birthday. For you, yay! Happy birthday, Johnny. Put the date on it. Oh, I love my mum. Oh. Have a really great day. A little birthday money is sitting in your account. Use it to party the day away. Fucking did that, mum. Succeeded. All my love, mum. Mum. P.S.
Internet Tough Guy says, I always keep the cards from family members personally.
P.S. Miss you big time. Heart XXXX. Hopefully you'll be able to come home in the summer. Fingers crossed. Am I coming back in the summer? I think I am. Let's put that birthday card pride of place. Sorry, Musk. Mama is taking over.
Ellie and Cat says, yeah, I keep them too. I'm very sentimental.
Make my shit the chronic. Do you? Yeah, I never thought that shit. Bro, we got 99% chocolate that tastes like candle wax. Where the fuck is the camera lens? I've actually lost the camera lens to a fucking, I don't know how much it costs. $5,000, $6,000, $7,000 camera. Make my shit the, like, where is it? Like, where's it gone? That can't be right, bruv. Oh, I put it. It's already on there. I put the lens on there. Sweet.
Internet Tough Guy says just feels wrong throwing out a card somebody took the time to buy and write a message for you.
Yeah, I'd never throw that away. It's from mum and dad. Mate, we got chocolate. 99%. It's basically cacao, bruv. Okay. Mate, it's just silly. So why is the camera work?
PH Joy says, it's the handwriting. It takes me back to see Gran and Gramps' handwriting.
Yeah?
Especially now that they are gone.
Yeah, man. God bless. Why is the camera working now, Ellie and Cat? Oh, Ellie, do you know, I got a head mount for my GoPro, and I've already used it so I can look into that arcade and we can fix the joystick. You can help me. You're the only one who can help me. Ellie and Cat. Ellie, I've got to send you some shit from Tokyo for all the donations you've given me. What do you want from Tokyo? I'm going to send you something. What do you want, bruv? What do you want? Okay.
Alien Cat says, I'll think of something.
You better do.
Tough Guy says we're gonna need to get Musk on Discord to figure out the VR JKJK.
Right.
Mark L says, "Two got a little something for you."
I got a little something
cards
for
at
you.
all. Part of the reason why my house is cluttered. My plan is to tidy up before my old college roommate comes to visit this weekend. My house is a perpetual mess, but I'm trying.
Mate, it's chocolate. It's freaking weird. No, why am I doing this? 99%. I'm sending some fucked up messages. Why am I doing this? Man, I actually cannot even tell you the messages I just sent. Look, I got black teeth.
Internet Tough Guy says the only chocolate I'll eat is that chocolate orange thing that comes out around Christmas. Terry's chocolate orange.
Wicked, mate. Cherry chocolate. I used to like that. On the advert,
Joy says, too much sentimental attachments. Emotional damage.
on the advert in the UK, they just tap the top of the cherry chocolate orange and it splits open into about 20 individual segments. In real life, you have to smash it on a fucking table. It still wouldn't open.
Guy says chocolate gives me bad skin.
Mate, I could tell you mad shit about skin. Have you noticed how much better my skin looks? Do you know why? Because I got a drug that you can't get on health insurance because it's so good that the pharmaceutical companies obviously lobbied the government to not add it to the health insurance program because it would just bankrupt all their most lucrative other products that don't really help you. It's called isotretinoin. It's completely changed my fucking life. Fucking scumbags. Oh no. No, don't flop. Oh no, mate, we've gone back to the BS. Why is it fucking held together with sticky tape? Mate, I cannot be right.
Internet Tough Guy says, Johnny version of ivermectin or whatever lol.
That's what it is. That is literally what it is. No, I'm not even fucking joking, dude. There's no other explanation.
Internet Tough Guy says they tried to smear Joe Rogan so hard.
Dude.
PH Joy says, yeah well, in the commercial for Imperial Margarine you have a crown magically appear on your head. Not true.
Your face is always red and you're always having swelling.
Internet Tough Guy says oh no what's happening with the stream? Nuka Chronic says, thought you were gonna say it's called Data Black Lady lol.
Bro. So, I was like fucked because I got this thing called rosacea. It means your face goes red and your face swells and your nose can swell. And it's also called, the doctor said I had something called rhinophyma.
PH Joy says, y'all have been mentioning Musk a lot.
Too long didn't read. I went to the fucking health insurance hospital for 3 years. Not one time did they say, why don't you take isotretinoin? Why don't you go and find it and see what it does for your skin? They're recommending the same government regulated shit every time. Obviously, the pharmaceutical companies lobbied the government to standardize the shitty medicine that doesn't help you, that kind of helps a little bit, and they keep you on that drip forever because it will never fix you, as opposed to the thing that will fix you and bankrupt their company. Not one person recommended it to me, not one. I spend so much money every month in health insurance, like $250, and I never even use it. They didn't spend 2 minutes to look online for alternate treatments when I have an incurable skin disease and like swelling of the face and swelling of the nose, whatever. If left untreated, you can look like the fucking elephant man when you're like 50, 60 years old. It's fucking terrifying. Not one of them did that. And I realized it's because it's like Mectin. It's a cheap, fantastic medicine that they cannot profit off. Nobody recommended it to me, so I was wasting my time for fucking years. These scumbags. I took it, and it's like a fucking miracle. It hasn't completely fixed it, but it's like the swelling did irreversible damage to my nose. Like it's actually. I went to a specialist in the UK, and they said, yeah, your oil glands, because of your disease, and because of the swelling, it multiplies the skin, so it's irreversible. You have to have a laser to remove it, which costs like 2,000, 3,000. It alters the shape of your nose. And if they had just said 3 years ago, why don't you look at this medicine? We don't offer it on health insurance, because they don't profit on it. It's not about helping, it's about making money. It's so corrupt, the socialist healthcare system.
Alien Cat says, what was it you are taking?
Isotretinoin. It's a retinoid. As soon as I took that shit, it's like all of the oil stopped, all of the swelling stopped. If I had taken that 3 years ago, the swelling I had, when I took steroids, oral steroids, it stopped the swelling, and like my face and my nose returned to normal before it was irreversibly changed because of the multiplication of the skin and the fibrosis. But then it kept going for so long. There's like a permanent change in the shape, so the only way to remove it is with a laser. They could have, so now steroids don't work anymore. They could have recommended it to me in the beginning, but they don't make any money from it, bro. If you have a socialist healthcare system, you have a constant conveyor belt of customers who are getting a discount via the money they pay every month. So they have no motivation to have any novel treatment or to research the treatments in order to get people to come to their clinic. They're just always going to come through the door. And so why would they spend more than 10 seconds to like do a quick Google search as someone with a PhD to at least recommend me an alternate treatment that would like save me thousands of fucking dollars in the long run and perhaps like save me from getting disfigured? They didn't fucking do that. I took this drug. You have to pay for it without insurance. It's like blam. All of the stupid shit that they got me on that you're supposed to pay every month for, it's all irrelevant. This one drug, I can't reverse the permanent damage unless I get like cosmetic surgery, but it's completely like I don't have oily skin anymore. My skin's still a bit red, but it's nowhere near as bad as it was. Like I don't wake up with oily skin and like swollen face. The medical system is the biggest scam in the history of scams. And Musk's been talking about it. It's the same in Japan. You're paying into the pot $250 every single month. You pay more if you make more money, which doesn't make any sense. Why, if you make more money, do you pay more money for your healthcare when you get the same standard of care? It makes no sense. They just take your money, and the pharmaceutical companies lobby the government to force you to have a certain medication, especially the ones that will not cure you, so you have to keep taking it for life. It's the biggest scam in the universe. It's awful. Ran over. So pissed off about it. So a side effect of the meds that I take is mad dry lips. Like, I read about it on Reddit and people said my lips are so fucking dry. I thought that's not going to happen to me. Mate, my lips are dry as fuck. But it like saved my face. Retinoids, isotretinoin. It's a miracle drug. And people say, there's all these side effects. I can give you Man, all of that is planted by the pharmaceutical companies. You just know it. It has the same fingerprints as like the Mectin. You take it, like any acne you have, any oiliness, any of that shit, it just goes away.
Niacinamide, anti-inflammatory, and ivermectin.
No, I did ask the 90-year-old DJ her secret. She eats natto, eats quite a lot of natto. And, yeah, she eats rice, she eats natto, fish. She doesn't eat sweets. She doesn't drink alcohol anymore. And, yeah, no. There you go. DJ Simirock, like I said, let's do a live stream, but I want to do one with her. Do you want to see a live stream with Simirock? But I said, if you do a live stream on my channel, it can fuck your brand because I'm associated with the Trumpster. And all the people who interview her are like woke leftist cucks who are all like progressive and like, oh my God, this like sexy club with Simirock. I've got a new CDJ. She wants to come over and use it. Shall I do a live stream with her? How's it going to work? How's it going to work? The Trumpster. Brad.
Internet tough guy says, I wake up feeling like a mouthful of sand sometimes, dude. It's just the booze. Brad.
No. It's my eyes are threatening.
Dr. Cat told you take ivermectin. Nuka Chronic says, do no harm Lumayo, what a sick joke. PH Joy says, the tannins in the chocolate might be drying out the mouth extra. Ellie and Cat says also shampoo with ketoconazole. PH Joy says what is NATO? Internet tough guy says, USA will pull out of NATO if they try to introduce Ukraine as a new nation. Mark my words.
Ellie and Cat, you have rosacea. It fucking sucks, right? It fucking sucks. I did not need that. It's out of nowhere. I've got rosacea when I'm, I don't know, 37, 38. Suddenly I've got it. Dude, it's the worst fucking thing ever. It's the worst fucking thing. So basically, for reasons that cannot be explained right now, I fucked up my nose. I broke it so badly. So I had a surgery. And then because of that, I think the lymph nodes were damaged in my face. So like my nose can't drain lymph. It can't drain. So I don't know what the fuck's wrong with it, but the lymph nodes were damaged, and that means the lymphs are swelling and swelling and swelling, and the oil glands are multiplying, producing too much oil. With rosacea as well, on top of that, I got this crazy swelling of my nose and face. And like the nose doesn't drain from here, it only drains from the top part. So it can't drain if it gets an edema and like fluids collect here. So like the fucked up, like when I busted my nose plus rosacea, it completely fucked up the lymphatic drainage system in my face. And so I tried everything to try to fix it. And the doctor would not recommend me the one thing that will shrink the oil glands and reduce the swelling, which is a retinoid. Nobody mentioned it to me. I saw 6 or 7 doctors, dermatologist, ENT, rhinoplastician. I don't fucking know, because you're not paid to recommend this stuff. You don't profit off it. Your job is to make me better. And nobody mentioned it. And I had to go back to the UK to see a specialist, and it cost so much money to see the specialist for 20 minutes. It cost 450 quid. And he said, okay, what's happened is you've damaged your lymph drainage system. So you should take retinoids or isotretinoin and to stabilize your swelling and inflammation and your lymph damage, and try to like regenerate new cells and try to make sure it drains properly, and get a laser basically to remove any of the fibrosis that's been caused by that. If they had said that from the beginning, I wouldn't have any fibrosis or permanent damage. It's the worst system ever. If you're going to pay someone every month for nothing, you're not going to get anything in return. They're just going to steal your money. And all they're going to do is recommend you products that don't fix you, so they can keep on selling you those products. They keep on making money. Why would they sell you the thing that's going to cure you when that means they can't make any more money off you? The Japanese system is fucked. It's the same in America, Medicare, Medicaid. It's the same in the UK NHS. It's a horrible system. Socialized healthcare is the fucking devil. If there was no socialized healthcare and it was all private, it would be so competitive and people driving the prices down. You'd have so many more options and it would just be cheaper overall. But the whole like socialist healthcare scam makes it so much worse. That's all I have to say about that.
PH Joy says, I mean NATO what the
Yes.
OG DJ eats. Internet tough guy says XD. Brad W says, woman lived through World War II. Anyone's opinion of what a Nazi is irrelevant.
Yeah.
Milkitia says black bean NATO is best. Ellie and Cat says, I lived with it for such a long time and got sick of it.
It's terrible, Ellie.
Milkitia says NATO lol. Ellie and Cat says, you can also try a sulfur cream.
Azelaic acid is a banger.
Is NATO miso?
No.
Internet tough guy says my best friend Eric. His grandmother was alive during the original Churchill speech during World War II, which she heard on radio at the time. Crazy to think about. Brad W says, AI answer, the role of parasites in
I have
resuscitation.
no parasites. I've already checked it. I used the Mectin and I have no parasites. I had a test.
Slub says having mine broke 4 times has fucked mine bad.
You too?
Says, yikes. I figured you must have been punched in the nose. Internet tough guy says if you cured racism, a lot of people would be out of the job.
How did you break your nose 4 times? So basically, I had to have 2 surgeries to correct it. And the first one was really good, but it still didn't quite work. And I can't breathe properly. So the second one, like, fucked it up. And I had, like, crazy swelling. And I couldn't stop it. Like, I wanted to fucking sue the surgeon, but...
PH Joy says, I'm interested in learning more about those cooperatives where you pool resources and pay cash for medical services, which is much cheaper.
So it fucked the lymphatic system in my face. And when the lymphatic system is fucked and you can't drain, you get swelling. And if the swelling is untreated, it becomes permanent and you get fibrosis and you get thickening of the skin. It sucks. Nice. Okay, we're on the same page, mate. So it fucks you up, right?
I'm back.
And then the thing is, I got the double whammy of like a fucked up rhinoplasty and damaged lymph system with rhinophyma, which is a disease which comes from rosacea, like redness of the skin and swelling, which basically your nose will turn into fucking elephant man if left untreated. I had both of those things together. And the doctors, all they had to do was take 5 minutes out of their day with their PhD, so they know everything, and a Google search and say, do you know what? We've offered you the government mandated profitable healthcare and it's not working. So why don't you try isotretinoin slash,
work together well.
what is it? Isotretinoin slash, what is it called? I forget the name of that drug, but the brand is called isotretinoin. That's all they had to do 4 years ago. And I never would have had the fibrosis, and now I wouldn't have to get a laser or like corrective surgery. It is. And then do you know what? Look what they did with Ovid K. Intine. Look how criminal that was. Like the Eatment tray, Ogram prey. Now think about the Axine vase that they give to Ildren tray. Do you think that those ones are going to be above board and totally legit and not about profit? And then you look at autism that RFK is investigating. Who knows how damaging the healthcare system is? Autism, right, used to be 1 in 20,000. Now it's like what? Like 1 in something ridiculous. Who knows what they're doing to us, man, for profit? It's awful. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. It's so freaking bad.
PH Joy
Nice one, tough guy.
should work for Johnny's nocturnal lifestyle. Brad W says, it's crazy even some cases of grinding teeth, bruxism, can be traced to parasites.
Yeah. So I read about that and I was tested for parasites. I've seen the wildest scams ever. I went to this one clinic. It was on like health insurance, like public, social healthcare. The guy, I told you, he's like Quasimodo. He was fucking weird. He had this fucked up eye and he was all laughing and weird and shit. And I said, I've got this disease. And he's laughing. He could not stop laughing that I had a disease. And I was sitting there. Why is this doctor laughing at me because I got a disease?
Internet tough guy
He went on this fucking big speech and he didn't listen to what I said. And I asked him a question and he went off on the speech totally non-related to what my condition was. And I interrupted and I said, no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about lymphatic damage in my face. What you're talking about is something different. Listen to what I'm saying. I said, is it that the cause of my swelling, which is reversible if the swelling goes down, or is it fibrosis, which is the latter stage of lymphatic damage where the skin multiplies? And then he kind of tried to process what I was saying. In the end, he offered me this bunch of shit as if he was saving my life. He didn't even ask me if I already had the meds he was prescribing me. I said, I already have all those meds. I sat with you for 30 minutes on your stupid public socialized medicine BS where you're going to get paid regardless and you got no motivation to be successful, proved by the fact you look and act like Quasimodo. And he had the gall trying to sell me for like $30 this tub of cream. It was this fucking big and it was his proprietary cream that no one's ever heard of that has green tea in it, and you're gonna fix my fucking like lymphatic damage with your $30 green tea scam in this clinic. This man, the whole medical industry that's socialized it's like It's like a giant fucking klaxon in your face. It's the biggest scam ever.
Joy AI answer. Toxins released by parasites potentially affecting the nervous system.
Oh, nice one, Ajay. That's massive. That was on my other channel, Massacre Music, by the way. I don't give a fuck. I don't care about doctors. I don't need to go see a doctor because they have no idea what is going on. If it's like cut and dried obvious, you have the flu or you have this rash, and they can look in a book with their PhD training and they can go dip dip dip. Oh, this is what it is. We can give you some antibiotics. Okay, but anything beyond that, unless it's a proper specialist on fucking Harley Street in London who's highly motivated to do their own research in order to make as much money as possible, in my personal opinion, you are acing where you are aimte. Massively, mate. Massively. Yeah, socialized healthcare is anything the government's involved with is.
Internet Tough Guy says, Canadian healthcare is free but so many people use it. It's useless.
Bro, I'm telling you, like Japan it seems way nicer and better than London because you don't have about 50 like Hamid maze in front of you waiting to get treated in the kind of forced soft socialism, but it's still fucking trash. Absolute trash. Man, the amount of times I've seen these doctors and they wasted my fucking time, energy and money not treating me and not helping me. Awful. Like the moral aberrations they commit is incalculable. It's on a nationwide scale. Like extrapolate that across the nation, my experience across all these people who don't really think about it as deeply as I do. We are in fucking horrible times, man.
Luca Chronic says, Passively may lol.
I get better advice from the Pfeffermeister than them doctors, bruv.
Ajay says, Johnny, when I first saw you review The Matrix Resurrection with the light purple hair, I thought that maybe you were a woke person. Lol. Raina Hudson 90 says hello.
Hello, mate. How you doing? You good, Governor? Where you tuning in from, my man? Are you going to send me some emojis? If so, you in trouble. You in trouble.
Internet Tough Guy says the healthcare in Canada is not good. Don't let the left convince you otherwise. I could walk into a hospital 4 blocks from my house right now and be in the waiting room for 6+ hours minimum.
Make my shit the chronic. Raina Hudson 90.
Raina Hudson 90 says I am a logo designer.
I knew you were.
PH Joy says,
listen, I got a deal for you, Raina. I got a fucking deal for you. How about this, right? You PayPal me $100 and then I'm going to give you the brief of what to design and then I will pay you $200. How about that? The links are right there. That's the deal. No bargaining.
PH Joy says, I've heard it's a long wait for surgery too. Internet Tough Guy. Internet
Go to the UK.
There was a knife attack victim bleeding out of his head that had to wait 10 hours for stitches. Internet Tough Guy says, I met.
Make my shit the chronic. I really want to hear the theory of anarcho-capitalism.
Ivor's medicine. Did you take it once a day or once a week, Johnny?
So the thing is, for ivermectin, for rosacea, my skin condition, you can also take ivermectin, and I did it at night and it definitely had some improvement, but maybe there was some bugs or something in the beginning, but now they're all gone. I had a test. Now I don't think it really works that much. I'm not sure. Like, I feel the effect is negligible.
Says, Canadian healthcare. My motto is that you'll die in the waiting line.
You should go to London. London is fuck. When I was a kid, you could go and see your GP on the same day. Now it's like a 3-week wait because of the new imports. That's what it is. That's what it fucking is. And it was bad back then, but now it's unworkable. When I was 24, or no, 23, I was depressed when I was 22. and I got some counselling. I waited 7 or 8 months for counselling. I got 4 counselling sessions, and I was lost and fucked. And they said, "Oh, you have to reapply. Probably take you another year." And that's the point I realised the government can go do one. How are they going to help you? There's no incentive to help you.
He's making them at night.
That felt so good, that rant. I felt fucking amazing. Make my shit the chronic. Right, we didn't end up playing the game. Oh mate, the menace is coming. I seen on Discord. The menace. Here comes the menace.
PH Joy says, my friend takes Ivers when she gets a migraine.
Really? I have a cream, basically. I have the cheeky cream. It's very cheeky. Here comes the menace.
Whatever makes you happy, man. It's your B-day.
Fuck yeah.
Ajay says, Johnny the Menace.
Ajay's been very reserved tonight. He knows he's gone too hard with the duck station. He's making up.
Milkitia says, lol, what game? PH Joy says no. Johnny went on a rant about the medical system. Slub says, last time I was at my doc's I was the only Scottish person in the waiting room.
God. Bro, we're so fucked. We built this shit and now we're just giving it away. What the fuck? Oh my lord. Fucked up times, right?
PH Joy says, you say it's your birthday. Well, it's my birthday too. Ajay says,
PH Joy, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, PH Joy.
Rockwell says, na
happy birthday.
It's your birthday, na happy birthday to you. Internet Tough Guy says, oh happy B-Day Joy. Ajay says, and fixed your Steam profile as well.
Hey now, Victoria Rockwell. Hey now, here comes the menace. What's up, Victoria? I'm fucking wankers. And this is the second cigar. Hey now, Victoria Rockwell. Hey now, here comes the menace.
PH Joy says, hey, Victoria knows the song. Ellie and Cat says, happy birthday PH Joy.
Yay!
Tough Guy says, victorious. PH Joy
Yes.
says, thank you everyone, Zox. Ellie and Cat says, there she is. Ajay says, happy birthday PH Joy. Ellie and Cat says, hi Victoria. Thefamiliog says, great song lol. Internet Tough Guy says, nice stream today. Ajay says, Victoria the victorious.
Mate, I'm so happy Alien Cat's back. Alien Cat basically only turns up when I send him an email. I send him an email and tell him when there's going to be a cool stream. Otherwise, do you not get notified or something?
Victoria Rockwell says, oh, it's Joy's birthday too. Happy birthday, so many Pisces.
Yeah, Joy, what are you doing today on your It's our birthday, PH Joy. But PH Joy, mate, PH Joy's selling porcupines. You're on the 19th, same as me, right? It's not the 19th in the US. Hey now.
Internet Tough Guy says 20 people on this stream.
Is it?
It's like an online birthday party.
Yeah.
Alien Cat says, I'm really busy and your time zone doesn't fit well with mine. Victoria Rockwell says, hi everyone. Milkitia says, I had a friend who was also into the Beatles. Birthdays are a day apart, so we would sing that to each other. PH Joy says, actually Victoria Rockwell, it's the 19th. Like it is in Japan today. PH Joy says, selling porcupines lol.
Selling porcupines? Oh, I see what you mean,
Ajay
Alien
says,
Cat.
Johnny, if I lived near you right now, I would have you taste my home-baked protein bars.
That sounds sketchy, mate. Well, what do you mean? What's in the bruv? If it's made with almond powder, I can consume your protein bars.
Kittia says, howdy, Victoria.
Hey now, Victoria Rockwell. Hey now, here comes the menace.
Oh, that's awesome, Milky. Love me some Beatles.
Me too.
Joy says, yes, Ellie and Cat, I need to get my day started.
Yeah, it's your day, PH Joy. What are you gonna do today, girl? Do it with the Trumpster. Yes. There he is.
Internet Tough Guy says, have my protein bar sounded sexual to me, but I'm BXD. Ajay says, I meant just what I said, Johnny. I both cook and bake as well. Or maybe you would prefer a roll cake?
None of them, mate, because I'm on the keto, I'm afraid. If you make it with the almond powder, it's okay.
You a protein shake.
If it's made with almond powder and honey, especially acacia, no sugar, no flour, and no like processed shit, it could be alright. The A, the D, the J, the E, the I.
Victoria
He loves the S, SD is Ajay. Oh Lord, it's Ajay.
Victoria says it should be a liquid.
The A, the D, the J, the E, the I. He loves the S, SD is Ajay. Oh Lord, it's Ajay. P. Diddy did not produce that. That was Pharrell.
Ajay says, now you're making my day with your freestyle rap.
That's not a freestyle. We made that up in your absence. We gave you a song. What's the Milky song?
PH Joy says, it's the day before my birthday. I'm gonna tidy up, maybe garden, and might visit my man tonight. He's been hurting since the accident and there's only one thing that soothes his pain, you know.
Hell yeah. That sounds good. Do that, PH Joy. I approve.
Milkitia says Phil Collins probably.
Yeah, yeah, it was. Milky's was what the fuck? I remember what it was. It was Milkitia.
Internet Tough Guy says, Milky song is for Galicious JKJK. Victoria Rockwell says easy lover.
Okay, let me I don't want to get the stream banned. But a little snifter. Oh yeah. It's a Milkitia. She watched the stream then disappear. Ba 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 ba. Lim Chasu. He's married to the Milky waifu. Ba ba ba. Da 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 da. Milkitia. She watched the stream. She watched the stream. She watched the stream then disappear. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Victoria Rockwell says me too, Joy.
Milkitia, she watched the stream then disappear. Ba 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 ba. The stream then disappear. Da 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 da. It's Lim Chasu. He's married to the Milky waifu. Ba ba ba.
Seriously was my first cassette tape.
She disappeared. That's the greatest song ever. I mean, fucking hell, man. That song is so good.
PH Joy says, do you remember? Victoria Rockwell says before you know it you'll be on your knees.
Be on your knees
Internet
now.
Tough Guy says, I've been jamming Def Leppard recently.
Def Leppard, is that good? Milk a tea, she'll watch my stream and disappear.
Like a nerd.
Dun, dun. Lim Chelsea, he's married to the Milky Waifu. Ba 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 ba. She'll da 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 da. Milk a tea, watch the stream and disappear. Ba ba.
Mark L says, Shananananis.
Gotta be careful.
Rockwell says Def Leppard makes me think of every stripper in the 80s and early 90s lol.
Don't try to change her. She's milky, she's milky.
Internet Tough Guy says that's the point.
It watch the stream and disappear. Ba 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 ba. Don't try to change her.
PH Joy says, one time I sang against all odds at karaoke and it brought tears to my eyes, so emo.
Mate, karaoke in Japan is the biz. If you're with a few Japanese peeps and you're with some babes and they're kind of hot and with some cool dudes, you've got the karaoke rolling. So good. In the bricks. Drunk. Neon lights. Dystopia. Let's go.
Internet Tough Guy says, people were built to reproduce. We need sexy music. Milkitia says, speaking of, gotta bail, love y'all and happy birthday Johnny.
Thank you, Milky. Thank you, Milky. Bro.
PH Joy says, good point Internet Tough Guy. Victoria Rockwell says, tough guy, I didn't say it was bad lol, my hubs used to work in a strip club though, so he's not a fan.
This fucking cross changed my life. If I ever lose this goddamn crucifix necklace, I actually kept the brand just in case I lose it. I want to buy a second one just in case. It's actually double-sided. This side's a bit tacky. It's kind of bling bling.
PH Joy says Besos Milkidia.
But this side, it's like a chessboard. It has a grid.
Victoria Rockwell says, good Ajay, how have you been? Internet Tough Guy says, I'm bringing sexy back.
And then it's got this little bit on the chain, which means you can hang it from the side of your neck, which looks kind of dope. Like, I could hang it. See, I can hang it here.
Internet Tough Guy says, you other guys watch while I attack C. Slub says, more than this Roxy music.
Slubs, you disappoint me. You need to spend more time on this channel. No excuses. I mean, you got 4 kids. How's Karis? How's she doing? She graduated, right? What's she up to? Is she in that weird phase where she's trying to work out what to do? That's a fucking terrifying ass phase. I wish someone would have fucking given me some advice at that point in my life. Shit, I needed it.
PH Joy says, if there is something slubs.
Don't try to change it. Doom. Okay, we playing Doom. I think we Should we just say fuck it and play Bloodborne? I'd much rather. No, actually, let's play some Doom.
Says away up to the Highlands with her school Tomos. Victoria Rockwell says, now I just wanna put some Phil Collins on.
Victoria Rockwell, hey.
FK it, we'll do it live.
Bro, my pad is broken. What the fuck?
Internet Tough Guy says, thing sucks.
Do you know, like, thing is, there's no better community in this because this community is raw as fuck. It's raw as fuck. People are generous with donations and things, but there's no mainstream at all. Actually, it doesn't matter what I talk about, it's guaranteed to get demonetized and shadow banned. Whatever the fuck it is. I could talk about anything, it's just gonna get banned and buried. So it's real as fuck. It's real as fuck. There's nothing real in this channel. It's a fuck. I tell you what, it's a diamond.
Internet tough guy says with a silent majority. Johnny. Victoria
like
Rockwell
that.
says this is the best place on the internet, no question.
Yeah, there's no fucking question. Yeah, so look, see how we crashed it? So like what I did was, in the hub, there's one more thing. I added the fucking stream range between desktop and PlayStation. The hub cannot take more than 2 USBs inputs, including the camera. Yeah, that's wild. But Internet Tough Guy is, I think Internet Tough Guy has matured and developed. So how to do it, Ellie and Cat? Like which device to add first? Yeah, I know. I wish we had. Internet Tough Guy, you are maturing.
Cat says, do you have another wall jack that has USB power?
Wall jack? What do you mean? You mean like a Milkatia? You mean a hub? I actually do have another hub, you know. Why don't we fucking use that? Nah, but maybe it's because this one has the Ethernet.
Alien Cat says, you know, I think you're plugging to the wall that you can plug a USB charge cord into.
That's what I'm already doing, bruv. Well, I did it, but I took it out because it wasn't doing anything.
Easy Lover song. I showed it to a buddy and he landed a date with girl from his restaurant job playing that song, lol.
That song is a beast. That song is gonna make things happen. Oh, Lord. He's the lover. Da, 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 da. So good. I mean, you can't make a better song than that. He's a lover.
Alien Cat says, the problem is you have to look at the amp rating or the watt rating on every USB power.
Oh, Lord of mercy.
Summer of 69. Internet Tough Guy says another good one.
Man, Alien Cat really knows what he's talking about when it comes to anything to do with electrical engineering.
Victoria Rockwell says that's awesome. If she likes that song, marry her. Internet Tough Guy says oldie.
Time to get married. Now it just doesn't turn on at all. After plugging something else in, I unplugged it. Now I plugged the other thing back in and out, in and out.
Older generation ones only had 1 amp. These days that won't power anything.
It's definitely some OG shit. Oh, Lord of mercy. I don't know. I had some other ones, but I don't know what happened to them. I don't think they were that good, to be honest.
Internet Tough Guy says Brian Adams Summer of 69. And I don't wanna lose your love. The girls love those, lol. Victoria Rockwell says Nuka Chronic says, the Summer of 69 is not about.
When I fuck with the USB, it kills your voice. So when I remove the tiny USB-C connection from the power, the camera comes back on. How fucked up is that? That doesn't make sense. It doesn't want more power. Bruh, how to fix this nonsense? This silly nonsense. Look, now it doesn't work. Okay, here it is. We're back. Okay, wait. We're back. He's a lover.
Victoria Rockwell says, hey now Nuka knows high five.
Make my shit the chronic. Well, look at this. So I'm gonna plug in. Oh, what? Bro, what is this? Man, before I could even plug it in. Man, this is a joke. It's held together with sticky tape, sellotape. It's so fragile. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I can feel it's gonna come back. Oh Lord of mercy. Right. That sucks, man. How bad can that be? So I need a new one, basically, right?
Internet Tough Guy says, I'm getting nostalgic feelings. This feels like me and my dad trying to fix the sink all over again. Internet Tough Guy says, kidding. PH Joy says, gonna have to leave you plugged in while you...
I'm back. Okay, look at this, yo. Oh, hello. So, right, I'm going to be really careful not to touch. If I touch it, the smallest vibration will destroy it. I got this cable, which is for this Stream Deck. This lets me switch between my face, this, and PlayStation. I plug it in very gently. Very gently. Very.
PH Joy says,
It's going to break it.
Have to leave you plugged in while you plug away and I away to the kitchen for me coffee.
Is it going to work? I think it's going to work.
Internet Tough Guy says, don't touch it, no means no.
Right, see, I just wobbled the connect, because, man, there's small USB-C connection on the MacBook Pro. You touch it and it's fucking... We're good, we're good. Okay. Alright, I like this. Man, what a piece of...
Victoria Rockwell says, so much plugging.
Not enough smoking.
PH Joy says, Kofef Vey.
I remember when I was raving in London this December and I had a cigar and this, and people said they want a light, and I whip it out because I'm ready with my bad boy lighter, and I say, mate, be careful, yeah, it's really strong, and they're like fucked on pills, and they're ready, and I'm like, I go like this now.
Victoria Rockwell.
He's a lover.
Victoria Rockwell says, joy. PH Joy says, if I'm lucky.
Why is the pad a little weird white thing?
Internet Tough Guy says, I went and saw Skrillex, Excision, Liquid Strangers raves. Not sure if you've heard of them, but we had like 6 beach balls.
Liquid Stranger, I've got a tune by them, and it's a
Joy
fucking
says, get in pipe.
savage banger. It's called The Drill. It's so good. Do you know The Drill, Tough Guy? I've actually played that out. It's so savage. You can see me, right?
Raina Hudson 90 says hello.
Raina Hudson, you're a scammy emoji salesman from Nigeria. I'm not gonna give you 1 cent, dime, dollar, or nickel. Fuck you, what you gonna do? I'm exposing you live on YouTube. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Your name's Raina, but you've got a 9-inch dingy donga. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Okay.
Victoria Rockwell says, LMFAO. Internet Tough Guy says the girls are wearing nothing but tape and thongs. Raina Hudson 90 says you're ugly.
He says I'm ugly, but he's fucking his own mommy. Ba-ba-ba. ba 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 boom boom. No one's buying your emojis. You can't pay your rent. Ba 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 ba. You can't get a real job 'cause you're a slob. Ba 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 ba. If I met you face to face, you're gonna death you. Ba 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 boom boom boom.
PH Joy says haha internet tough guy like the supreme being Lilu.
Okay, here we go, yo. We're switching the stream. Boom. There we are. Ba 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 ba. Raina Hudson is fucking his mama.
Why are you fucking?
I'm fucking because you're still a virgin. You'll never know what it's like. Ba ba bum ba ba bum. The police are gonna be knocking on your door. Da 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 da. I got your IP address, you dirty bitch. Ba 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 ba.
The best song ever.
Raina with the small wing wang.
Thefamiliog says Raina out here trying to sell a art lol. PH Joy says, that's too much Nuka Chronic. Internet tough guy says it's almost indecent exposure at some of these raves I've been to. The girls are crazy.
Oh shit. What raves you been going to? Here we are, finally. Okay, how deep are we into the
Raina
stream?
Hudson 90 says,
We're so deep into the stream. Look, it's like 2 hours, 53 minutes, and we've just started. Mate, you can't even spell scammer. Where did you go to school, bruv? You were homeschooled by your apist Ray Arthurfae.
in the form of music.
Raina, listen, mate. I'm sorry to interrupt you making love to your canine friend, but why don't you go back to that, because you're not getting any love here.
Freestyled insults.
Right, okay. We're going to play some games. We're going to play some games. You're not a scammer and Biden is not an edophile pay. Right. Okay, here we go.
Internet tough guy says, I got kicked out of high school in grade 12 for coming down off LSD.
Oh, Lord of mercy.
Brad W says, Raina got a dongle. Ajay says, we commence to make you jump jump. Johnny Massacre will make you jump jump. The Johnny Mac will make you jump jump. Victoria make you jump jump. Aha, aha. Internet tough guy says FK it, we're gonna do it live.
Here we go, yo. Okay, 3 hours in, we finally get to the game. I actually downloaded this, Sonic Colors, for free. Should we play this or should we play this? I'm not a scammer. I love the way after all of that, his IQ was so small he couldn't detect the fact that I knew he was a scammer from before he even logged onto the stream, and then he misspelled scammer and skamer. I actually feel sorry for these people.
Yay, let's have Sonic as an appetizer.
Sonic as an appetizer, right. Any furry loving other May Ucker phase, you know where the all day is. Itch Bay. Sonic is a straight up right wing Trump lover, and you fucking know it. He wants to protect Green Hill Zone from all these fucking invaders. Straight up. Like all these nasty robotic invaders, the badniks. Sonic's trying to exterminate them all, secure the border of the Emerald Hill Zone. Sonic the Hedgehog is straight up libertarian nationalist. He's definitely not pro-abortion. Sonic's having babies with Amy left, right, and center. He's definitely not socialist welfare, any of that shit. Sonic's all about himself. See how many rings that motherfucker's going for in a life or death situation, putting his life on the line? Sonic the Hedgehog, bro, and he keeps it in the fam. It's all like similar genus, right? He's not cross-pollinating. Sonic is a Trump fan until the end, bro, I'm telling you. All these Oakway, Faye, Uckerface trying to co-op the Sonic. Nah, bruv, it's ours. Sonic is owned by the Trumpster. And that's all I have to say about that.
PH Joy says that's my exit music. Internet tough guy says no transgender hedgehogs of color in Sonic.
Okay, so wait. Do you know, I need to go get my annoying little speaker for this. The Trumpster.
says running around at the speed of AO.
Okay, I've got this. Don't ask me what the hell I'm doing, but this was, you know, when my TV wouldn't work anymore, so I had to get a monitor. The monitor didn't have a speaker, so I had to get I had to purposefully get a shitty speaker. A good one would have too much bass, and that would mean
Internet tough guy
it would go through on the mic here, and I'd then have to wear some lame looking headphones.
Internet tough guy says not gonna lie. Ajay says, cause I'm the migga Mac Johnny. Bo. The migga Mac. Bo cause I'm the migga Mac Johnny. Bo. Zenith producer says, happy birthday mate.
Ajay is straight up mad. Where is the fucking hole for this goddamn audio jack?
Slug says cable junction FFS.
Bro, I do not know. I can feel the hole. Slubs, can you feel the hole?
Internet tough guy says, Jim Radio says happy birthday.
Where's Radio Jim when you need him? Bro, I've got it upside down. Right, world's shittest speaker bought on purpose because it's got no bass, because bass goes into the microphone and will make an echo. I think. Oh, here we go. We're good. We're good. Bro, this is the palate cleanser.
Victoria Rockwell says the only thing that made the Sonic movies good was Jim Carrey. Everyone else in those movies was like a flaccid phallus.
Oh man. They're definitely, I've never seen it, but that can't be good. That shit can't be good. The Trumpster.
Ajay says, Zeno yo, yippee yo yippee yeah, Zeno yo yippee yeah.
Yeah, I'm sending some drunken, perverse messages.
Internet tough guy says, have you heard the Trumpster EDM song yet, Johnny? It's wild.
No, I haven't. The Trumpster. My mum says, hiya birthday boy. Saturday child.
Zenith producer says, sup Ajay.
Arrived 2 weeks early. Born after midnight. Big baby, over 8 pounds, beautiful and perfect. I see champagne and a cigar. Prost mein Schatz. My mum supports. Have a wonderful happy birthday. My love is with you. Ah, my mum's the best.
Internet tough guy says, trust me, it's right up your alley. Victoria Rockwell says, what, there's a Trumpster song. Zenith producer says, shout out to Mammy Massacre. Internet tough guy says, yeah, check it out, Victorious. Coffin Spittle. Hello Johnny, I saw it's your birthday on YouTube recommendation. Happy birthday.
Thank you. You know I love your name, Coffin Sparkle.
I was over 8 pounds too, all hail fat baby.
Yay.
Says, when exactly 3 AM for me?
Oh lord. I knew I'd fuck up the video. You see how the video's frozen? Wait, this is held together with sticky tape, literal sticky tape. Man, what does it take? If you touch it, if you so much as touch it, it's gonna frick up.
Ajay says, Zeno, just chillin' at Johnny's birthday. Started to get burned out at work, so I'll take a break from work between Friday and Monday.
Zeno! What's up, Zeno? Thank you, mate. Appreciate the birthday message.
I'm the skinniest 6'2" whatever you've.
Bruv, we're doing weird things with a USB port, and it's always unhappy. It's always miserable. Fucking it, mate. This is. I don't even know how to describe how stupid this is. This is the most ADD stream of all. Oh, here we go. Right. I'm plugging in the stream deck, and it's gonna freeze.
Zenith producer says, "Oh, sorry to hear that, Ajay. Been doing well, thanks, mate." Slub says, "Alba goo bright."
Ajay, mate, we got your back, bruv.
Internet tough guy says, "Boop boop boop." Zenith producer says, "Coffin Sparkle welcome."
Coffin Sparkle.
Internet tough guy says, "I told you IQM proudly autistic." Coffin Sparkle says, "Hello gents. Victoria."
Hello.
I wrote it down, gonna check that out later, tough guy.
Coffin Sparkle, I thought you're new, but you're not new, right? I've seen you before, and I've said this before, right?
It says, "I did weird things with a USB port once. That's how I got my son the calculator, lol." Zenith producer says, "You having a good day, Johnny, mate?"
Do you know what, mate? I kind of am. This has been a mental stream. How about you, my friend? The Trumpster. Right, Sonic Colors, here we go. Palette cleanser. 3 hours into the stream and we still haven't played the title of the stream.
I just randomly joined in to say HBDXD.
Wow, Coffin Sparkle, you're new in the house. Mate, we need a song for Coffin Sparkle.
Rockwell says Coffin Sparkle sounds like the name of a sassy My Little Pony. Internet tough guy says, "Yeah, IDK if it'll be your type of music. Victoria. But it was like election win main song." Slub says this is pure shite.
Spoken like a true Scotsman. Mate, I want my coffin to sparkle when it's my time to rock and roll. We need a song for Coffin Sparkle.
Victoria Rockwell says, "Welcome to the Shadow Realm, Sparkle." Coffin Sparkle says, "When Victoria mentioned that, it really is lol."
Coffin Sparkle. Why does that name have such a goddamn good ring to it? Coffin Sparkle. It's kind of elegant, it has like a finesse, but it's got a little bit of edge as well because it's a coffin.
"Hope we're all doing good today, folks."
Yes. Right, let's get to business. Okay. Right, I have no idea what the hell this game is. Coffin Sparkle. Brightness, controls. Okay, other. I think we're good.
Tough guy says, "Name yourself Ragnar Bloodfist."
Coffin Sparkle.
Joy says, "I hear Coffin Sparkle." Internet tough guy says, "JK."
What's the Coffin Sparkle song?
PH Joy says it has a ring.
We've been living most our life in a Coffin Sparkle paradise.
Hello, Sonic. Do you read? Hello, Sonic.
Navigator.
Do you read me? I'll be in.
Okay, fuck it. We'll go easy mode for once. What is happening?
Victoria Rockwell says, "I never know, tough guy. I like so much different music, it's always a fun gamble, lol."
Oh, Lord of mercy. Shit, man. This game's actually hypnotizing me and putting me into a trance. Do you know, once I played Mario Kart in the arcade about 10 years ago, some version, and I actually went into a trance and I couldn't see what was happening in front of me. Has anyone had that with one of those weird driving arcades? It was actually really horrible.
Press and hold.
Why can't they work out how to make Sonic...
If you seal for
Why can't they work out how to make Sonic controllable? This still feels weird, like Sonic Adventure, like it's too fast. And you can't possibly ever get all the rings.
The producer says, "CTR Mario Kart."
It's so funny because they have the same shit from Sonic Adventure, which is 30 fucking years old around, where you jump and you press the button. Like it never worked. It never worked. Let's just start again.
I believe you're a mother, Victoria. So we might be worlds apart, lol. Victoria Rockwell says, is this a new Sonic game?
I don't think it's new, but it was free on the PlayStation, PSN or whatever it's called. I actually didn't have a PlayStation account for online. It ran out. I had to renew it. Mate, it's well expensive. It cost fucking 50 quid for a year. And then they give you 3 free games a month. This was one of them. I mean, this is trash. This is not very good. What's the reviews for this? Can anyone look at this up? How can you fuck up a game this simple? It's so goddamn easy. Just play Sonic 1 and 2 and maybe 3 and just make something like that. Smoke a cigar, drink some champs, get the developers in the same room.
Plus you mean Johnny?
Man, this is not good. You can see why they gave this away for free. Get on rail. The grinding as well. Why do you put grinding in Sonic games? What does grinding have to do with Sonic? They always do this, and there's no gameplay involved here. I'm just on the rail. I can go left.
Weird and we're happy you're here, lol.
Dash rings.
We need more coffin sparkle. Look, I can hit the balloon. It's my birthday, right? Where's Fefa Milayog?
On Metacritic.
We need Fefa Milayog. 78! Mate, who are they paying? Who are they paying? Man, this is straight up terrible. I can tell, I can guarantee.
It's frozen for me, mate.
Oh my lord, this absolute...
Internet Tough Guy says, what would Johnny do if 100k people joined all at once XD?
Mate, who, I mean at this point, what does it even matter? Shadow Realm is forever. It's for life. The Shadow Realm. The Trumpster. Luca Chronic.
Coffin Spickle says, also I'm sorry about my broken English. I'm bad at you.
Coffin Sparkle said, I'm bad at using words, but I want to know more about you guys. Coffin Sparkle, your English is better than most English people.
We need Trump to yell at YouTube for censoring.
We need Trump to come and fix this.
Tough Guy says that's all we need.
Coffin Sparkle, I'm a person who's always awake at night, and I live in Japan, and I like booba, and I like cigars and shampoos, and I like exercise, and I like being kind. And everyone else who's here has done something wrong. You can only get this channel if you've done something wrong. I don't know how you found it. What were you searching for? But everyone here is very kind and awesome.
Coffin.
Coffin Sparkle's in Thailand, 1 AM. I'm in Japan, bruv. I'm next door. I was talking about going to Thailand the other day. Are you Thai? Are you Thai? Coffin Sparkle. We got the Thai viewer. I'm excited about this. Oh, Coffin Sparkle.
You like booba? I thought you liked booty.
I like booty, but...
It's 12 p.m. here in Western Canada.
Coffin Sparkle, someone here went to Bangkok.
Says, can I just be a little weird? Don't take that away from me. That was my unofficial name given in kindergarten that lasted through to high school. I think it was... Coffin Spickle says, it's on recommendation so I just jump in, lol.
I can't believe you got recommended this channel.
It's part of my charm, tough guy. Coffin Spickle says, yeah, 100% Siamese.
Coffin Sparkle, we need you to stay on this channel because Taiwanese people are super duper friendly and super kind.
Coffin Spickle says, OHH, what did you do in Bangkok?
I didn't go there, but someone who's on this channel said they went to Bangkok and they said, oh, I've had actual say elation rays with 4 women already. You have to come here. And yeah, that's basically what they said. They said you got to come to Bangkok to party, but I'm 42 and I'm a sensible, mature man, so I can't be doing that, can I? Can't be doing that.
Rockwell says, oh wow, my ex-BF lived in Thailand for a few years, but he was Burmese. Luca Chronic says, women lol.
Make my shit the chronic. Okay. Coffin Sparkle, you're the best. Mate, Coffin Sparkle, your food is fucking amazing. What's that famous crab curry from Thailand? It's really soft, it's a soft shell. Mwah! That shit is so good.
Ratchada is where you wanna go for wink wink thing without worry about the poll.
What's Ratchada? Okay, I'm taking notes because I'm in Japan. I'm not far away, so it's just round the corner.
Tough guy says, I've never left Canada because outside our government it's an absolutely beautiful and infinite country. Slub says Gary Glitter's fave country.
Oh no. Slubs, you Scottish bastards. Fucking hell. Alright, let's go. Mate, this game is... I just retried the same level.
Says, hit at red light district in Bangkok XD.
The thing is, right, if you want to go for it, if you want to get some babe, what is the chance that they're actually a man? And how easy is it to tell if it's a man or not? I'm just too afraid. Are there some babes out there?
Sparkle, I like you. Sparkle tells the truth.
Sparkle. It's all about the sparkle, man. It's time to get sparkling.
Play Doom Johnny. This game is buns lol.
Yeah, this sucks. I'm never playing this again. But maybe Sparkle... But no, Sparkle came for the Doom. He got recommended the Doom. Okay. Right.
Zenith producer says, I'm with Nuka on this one. Internet tough guy says, damn Scottish. Ruining Scotland landkeeper Wooly from The Simpsons. Johnny, hush that fuss. Everybody move to the back of the bus. Do you wanna bump and slump with us? We the type of people make the club get crunk.
That is a freaking tune though. That is such a tune. Dangerous. That's such a tune. But it's nearly as good as Put Your Hands Where My Eyes Can See. If you really...
Anything is fine, my bros. I enjoy practicing my English.
Listen, my grammar is superlative. If you have any questions about the English prose and grammar, my man, I am here for you. So how do you practice English? Do you use an application? Everyone talks about Duolingo. Does that really work? Wow. Okay, what's this? Do you really want to party with me? Oh no, they got silly costumes and shit. Why do they do this in these games?
Ajay says, Johnny, that lyric is not by Busia Rhymes at all that I was rapping to. Victoria Rockwell says, I took English in college so I could then go on and butcher it.
Me and Victoria have got you covered, Coffin Sparkle. We're going to help you with your English. Give us questions. We can answer. Between me and Victoria, we got you covered. Big time. Have you been to Japan, Coffin Sparkle?
Says, this game is easily in my top 5 of all time, no question.
Holy shit. Okay, Xeno's ready for this.
Ajay says, not by Busta Rhymes, by Outcast. Coffin Sparkle says, actually I just watched people conversation and that way I can try to guess about things.
You're fucking smart because I've been in Japan for 14 years and I have no clue what anybody's talking about. How do I
Luca Chronic says,
oh, this guy's horrible.
Is 57 kilometers away from your location and will find you.
Really? Is he gonna help?
Slub says yup, apart from the swinging on poles etc.
What the hell am I doing? Okay, campaign. What's Ancient Gods? Is this online PvP? Because I'm all about that now. To become an unstoppable demon slaying machine of pure destruction, you'll need to master the use of your full arsenal.
Are mostly around Ikagakuro but not have much opportunity for traveling.
Wow.
Rockwell says Nuka.
Coffin Sparkle.
Ancient God is DLC mate.
Mate, Coffin Sparkle has been to Ikebukuro. That's quite a shady area. Well, I'm glad you've been here, mate. Do you know, my friend went to your country in the same time as the tsunami, but he was traveling in a different part. He actually really sold it to me. Okay, Coffin Sparkle, I am a young, handsome, charming man who's looking for a beautiful wife. Where do you recommend I go in your country? Full moon parties, is that really a banger? A little bit of kind of more secluded beaches and stuff, or is that non-existent now and it's all been taken over by tourists? Where am I going?
Mate, do not play on Nightmare for a first playthrough. FFS, just don't do it.
You know, Xeno, the one thing I won't do is Ultra Nightmare, because I was reading about this. Apparently, Ultra Nightmare Ultra Nightmare. Ultra Nightmare. If you die on Ultra Nightmare, you go all the way back to the start of the game. So you can get to the last boss, die, and you go back to the start. So it would actually take you about, I don't know, it would take you a year of constant play, probably 20,000 hours to work it out.
You die, then it's back to the start of the game.
It's impossible. Because you need to keep doing it to work. You need to go through it and know what the fuck's going on. Really know what's going on before you do that.
Well, says you realize you've just sealed him into nightmare mode by saying that, Zeno. Coffin Spickle says, Johnny, you're nice looking guy as much as gents here. As long as you polite, you can impress most of the girl TBH.
Coming to Thailand. Where should I go? Where's the best place with the coolest parties with the hottest babes? That's what I want to know.
Coffin Spickle says, also Victorious, you're stunning 2XD.
Yeah, Victoria is stunning. Victoria is the babylicious from America.
I'm telling you, Victoria, if he does it, then it's his own fault, Lmao.
Are you serious, Zeno? Is it that bad? Look, I mean, this skull looks quite intimidating. This one looks fun. Look, it's got the visor on. All kinds of things going on there. Look, this guy's friendly. Is it that bad?
Coffin Spickle says, go for Chingmei, but they didn't use much English here.
Oh shit, so I gotta learn some Thai?
Producer says, mate, if you're doing Nightmare then fine, but Ultra Nightmare will end you.
Is it really that bad? If you're an expert FPS player, that's me, isn't it? With lightning quick reflexes and you're a game completionist, this difficult setting is perfect for you.
Says, oh, it just became the best day ever, thank you.
If you're doing Nightmare then fine, but Ultra Nightmare will end you. Zeno's intimidating me with this Nightmare. Maybe it's not a good idea.
Zenith Producer says, just enjoy the game on Hurt Me Plenty.
Right, we're going Nightmare. I'm gonna back out of this real quick if it's silly.
Victoria Rockwell says, Zeno.
Whole lot of mercy. Mate, we got the coffin sparkle. Bruv, it's funny, my Massacre the Game channel got absolutely murdered by the ban.
She will fit well into a stylish point in a Devil May Cry game. Vicky, victorious, Vicky sexy style.
Vicky sexy style. Vicky the babylicious.
Coffin Spickle says, it's around northern part with second biggest city no for good food. And how dod you spell old thing culture and methamphetamine factory.
Shit, that sounds amazing. What about MDMA in Thailand? What happens if you get caught with some ecstasy?
Victoria Rockwell says, Ajay.
Victoria Rockwell.
Says, oh yes, sorry.
Northern part.
Says, when the game says you need to use everything at your disposal, you should take that on board, lol.
Okay. X to continue.
Against all the evil that hell can conjure.
Coffin Spickle says 4,000 Beth fine at best, truth be told.
Can produce.
So
You get your cock chopped off. Alien Cat says, this one is for us oldies, domo arigato Mr. Roboto domo.
And tear until it is done.
Ajay says, bang, bang, bang. Pull Victoria trigger.
wow, this looks great. Look at this. We're going to Mars, y'all. I like this. It's a meteor.
Victoria Rockwell says domo.
They're killing everyone. Oh no.
Casualties range in the billions.
Oh shit, the pentagram. Whole lot of mercy.
Nuka Chronic says, bang 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 bang, all day, my foot in a dog's ass, that's my pleasure.
Oh no. Okay, Earth is fucked. Too long didn't read. Earth is very, very fucked. Bad things. Bro! It's coming out my pad! What was that? That's terrifying!
Of our planet has been consumed by the invaders.
Man, how do I turn that down? Look at this, shotgun shells.
We have the Hellbreed signal locked in. The target is marked, but the signal will not hold for long.
Dude, don't shut up, bruv.
W says, Doom came a long way.
For it is he that they fear, not man nor armies. They fear the mark of the beast. This is me, bruv. Oh, fuck yeah.
Pickle says, Doom Drac Age coming soon. How's everyone feeling about Dark Age?
I don't even know about that. Is that any good? Is that still John Carmack? Is it the same guy making that? Mate, they're coughing, Sparkle.
Slug says looks great coffee. Zenitheprodusser says, I cannot express how much I adore this game.
This game is amazing!
By Nick Gordon is incredible.
Bro, how did I not know about this game? Oh man, the graphics are solid as well. Whole lot of mercy.
Ajay says, Johnny, you never knew that both the PS4 and PS5 could play sound through the controller. Nuka Chronic
But they
says,
never do it.
Track is sick nasty. Zenitheprodusser says, Dark Ages looks incredible. Slug says soundtrack is banging.
Shut up! How do you make...
Yet too bad Nick Gordon left.
How do you make the pad not so fucking loud?
Coffin Spickle says, still a banger THT.
Banger, banger, banger.
Zenitheprodusser says, only thing I hate about Dark Ages is no Nick Gordon for the music. That sounds.
Oh really? They got rid of the sick guy? So
Zenitheprodusser says that sucks. There are plenty of games that play sound through the controller.
Oh man, this is my first ever game like that. Right, what are the controls? Oh man, we got maximum aim assist. We're actually gonna need that. Game. I love how the... Where are the controls? Controls.
Zenitheprodusser says, the controls will be introduced as you play.
Okay, okay. I want these bullets. Mod. Oh, what's this though? When you damage a demon enough, it becomes staggered. It begins to flash. Come close. Okay, glory kill. Let's go, bitches. That was very meek. Oh, Lord of mercy. Mate, this is my kind of game. Oh my lord. We've been messing around with all these stupid ass games. There's a double jump, which is... Why is it double jumping? Oh, Lord of mercy. Man, this... Finally, we found a good game to play. I cannot believe it. Cannot believe. This is my kind of game. This actually feels like Doom. It's so true to the series. Oh, Lord of mercy. Is it? Is it? It is. Codex. This game is amazing. Sticky bomb. Hold L2 to turn the combat shotgun into a grenade launcher. They can fight sticky bombs. Full auto. Hold L2. It's locked. Fuck, this game is brilliant. Sticky bomb. Oh my god, look at this. 5 sticky bomb. What?
Victoria Rockwell says, yeah, this looks pretty amazing.
Right?
That you can just blow those sassy naked albino perverts away.
Yes.
Ajay says, Metal Gear Solid 5, Resident Evil 2 and 3 remakes, Death Stranding, several indie titles and a lot more play sounds through the controller.
Oh really? Map is not non-existent. Press square to instantly chainsaw demons and refill your ammo. Okay, this is like really important. So it's a risk. So you basically have to take this risk of close quarter combat in order to get your ammo back. 1 pip of the chainsaw fuel automatically recharges over time. Gas canister pickups. Okay, makes sense. Oh, it's like a... oh, you have to hold it down. You just press it. Bro, this game is fucking excellent. This is the game I've been waiting for. I've had this on my HD the whole time. And it actually shows you how to use the weapons, unlike Evil From Software.
Ajay says, yeah Johnny, and the sound speaker on the controller started already on PS4.
Bro, it's super annoying. Can you turn it down? What's that? Press X to jump into the X again, double jump.
Pickle says, you are the boss in this game. There's nothing to fear, my brother.
Oh man, Coffin Sparkle has... Your command of English is better than 90% of English people. You are absolutely fine, my brother. What's this? Bruh, can we turn down the controller? It's so loud. Listen.
Yeah, you can, Johnny. Just change it through the settings.
Frickin'. Oh my god, dude, that is just way too much. I cannot believe they tried that. This game is amazing.
Brad W says, welcome to the Shadow Realm, Coffin Sparkle.
Yes, Coffin Sparkle. Keep that coffin sparkling. We ended the career of an emoji salesman earlier. I don't know if you were there for that, but he's basically given up now. I don't know what he's going to do with the rest of his life.
Ajay says, Johnny, settings from the game, not on the PS5 menu. Coffin Sparkle says, hello Brad. Victoria Rockwell says, yes, Sparkle doesn't need our help. His English is better than my in-laws and they've been here 50 years, not even joking.
Right? Coffin Sparkle's killing it. What has Coffin Sparkle been watching to get his English to... It's actually legit incredible.
Coffin Sparkle says, I can't spell Worcester sauce.
You, the fact that you said that means you're perfectly fluent to have that level of humor. That's pretty damn witty. Jesus. Coffin Sparkle. Sound effects. Nah, look, you can't do it here. Chat.
Slub says Worcester.
Controller audio. Here we go. It's like Worcester.
Zenith Producer says Worcestershire.
Is that shit any good? That's basically cheese on toast, isn't it?
Victoria Rockwell says, no one can say that word, Sparkle lol.
Worcester. Americans would never get that, right? That's a British thing.
Says, there you go, Johnny.
Dude, it's fucking loud still. Why is it like this? Please, God. Chat. Controller. Why is it so loud? Dude, it's so loud. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's better.
Chronic says, Worcestershire.
Worcestershire. Man, this is the best game I've ever played. When did this game come out? What year? I love the way it's so simple as well. So simple. Why would you hit something over the chainsaw?
2020. Victoria Rockwell says there's a Worcester here, Johnny.
Newish. Why would you not hit? Why would you hit something over that? The chainsaw? Oh, because it doesn't have ammo. That's why. Oh. Weapon mods tutorial. This is the weapon mod selection screen. Interact with a mod bot and then unlock a mod for an available weapon. Use mods to expand each weapon's gameplay behavior. I think the sticky bomb is where it's at. Let's be real. Look at this. Look at that. Yes. Yeah. Sticky bomb.
Producer says, glory kills give health. Luca Chronic says, the Worcester Meester lol. Victoria Rockwell says, and Worcestershire I like it on steak lol.
There's no L2.
Ajay says, Johnny, this game came out in 2020, 4 years after the first game.
Bruv, look at this. Bruv, I have the weapon. Where's my ammo for this shit? Oh Lord of mercy. Man, this is my favorite game of all time. Where's the ammo for the chainsaw? I can't quite see it. Oh. Mate, this game is the bomb. Oh, we're gonna die. Where's the health? Where's the health at? We're actually gonna die. Okay, yeah, so Ultra Nightmare. Nightmare's quite hard. It's not that bad though, is it?
Ajay says, fatality.
Where's the chainsaw ammo? That's still alive? Oh, no. Ultra Nightmare is very, very difficult. Oh.
You should have at least did Ultra Violence, you madman.
What am I on? It's not on the hardest.
Producer says, chainsaw ammo is a gas canister.
I'm looking for where that is on the screen. I can't see it.
Slav says Doom 2017 was great.
I see the health. This game is fucking superb. This game...
Ajay says, lol Johnny, how do you know that it's not that bad when you're still very early in the game?
I can just feel it, bruv. And do you know what's crazy is I actually need a higher look sensitivity and it already feels fucking high. But definitely I need more. He's got to keep moving. This is real Doom. This is the real fucking... Dude, that melts your health. Are you serious? This guy. See, I can't hit him because the sensitivity is too high, but it's not high enough. That's the fucked up thing. So they all drop health. Do they drop it when you need it or something? Or is it just... is it random? But there you go. Sticky bomb. Bitch. Wow, this is super difficult. Yeah, no, this is too hard. We should go down a difficulty. Can we change it in the game?
Coffin Spickle says, they said in Doom Dark Age things are gonna be more and more fast, also you can ride the dragon and fly now.
Mate, ride a dragon? I'm up for this. This game is freaking awesome. I love this. That's not good by me. And then that's also not good. That's not. I'm not supposed to do that. Sticky bomb, bitch.
Rockwell says, I wanna fly on a dragon.
I'm gonna fly on a dragon, Victoria. Just you wait and see. Oh shit, mate. Yeah, no, it's too much. It's too much. Difficulty is too much. Can we change it in the game? Bit up. Alright, let's... Oh my lord.
Coffin Spickle says, Doomery's Stormborn indeed.
So that's like a waste of ammo. That's a waste of health. That's fucked up. If you pick that up, it wastes it, doesn't it? So, do you get more health if you execute? I'm guessing you do. It basically... It wants you to fucking melee everything. Basically. I've got no fucking life. It wants me to melee. So basically this is just shoot, melee, shoot, melee. That's the whole game. Am I right? Right. That was poor. That was good. That was bad. That was good. I'm killing it. I get it. I know what I'm doing.
Speaking of difficulty, you do not want to start MGS2 on the hardest difficulty.
Doomness.
Then a producer says, it's the risk reward of the many mechanics and there are way more to be introduced.
This game is brilliant, man.
Slub says wait till you get the railgun.
I love the railgun. Should I change the difficulty? Because the thing is, I could do this and it's going to be another one of those fucking agonizing streams. But it feels like, again, it's basically just bullet sponge, just less health. Not they've coded it to make it more difficult. They've just fucked with the numbers. Do you know what I mean?
Then a producer says, mate, turn the difficulty down.
Yeah, it's too much. It's too much.
Then a producer says don't take the first playground.
Yeah. I'm a beast though.
Says you guys realize when you tell Johnny not to do the hard difficulty, it makes him have to do it right.
Yeah, Victoria knows. Look at all my goodies, bruv. I feel like this is possible though. You just gotta keep on doing this shit. It's like I'm like a crackhead for those melees. This game is so good. No, we're good on this difficulty, we're good. I've worked it out. It's this constant melee madness pressure. Look, I got it.
Pickle says, I think Johnny got a gist of it now.
Yeah.
When you tell Johnny not to get rock hard, it only makes him harder. Victoria Rockwell says, I'm beginning to feel there's a mutiny against you, Johnny.
Do you know what? I'm going to change the gaming channel to Rock Hard Gaming, the name. It's better than Massacre the Game, right? What do you think? Rock Hard Gaming is fucking excellent. Although someone who was a follower said he thought that was so funny what I said, he called his own channel Rock Hard Gaming. I think he's taken it.
Victoria Rockwell says Nuka.
Can I get this, Zeno? Alright, hold on. I know these games are mad famous for secrets, and there's going to be a shit ton.
Ajay says, there are exceptions though. Right, this is an example. Just look how he was in pain with Resident Evil 0 while he ended up hating it. Zenith producer says, a mutiny for trying to help him enjoy the game. Definitions change so quickly these days. PH Joy says, rock in the duck station.
I don't even know what's going on in the comments because I'm so engrossed in this. Man, it's so good. This is the one. This is the game to be playing. The Dark Station. I've actually got some mad motion sickness. Holy shit. It's really... I would sometimes... Oh, that's the chainsaw.
Why not just call it gaming perverts?
Bit of nuance.
PH Joy says, Rogers Duck Station.
Hell barges. Atop the mighty thralls, the hell priest oversaw the invasion of the mortal world. The thrall, slave titan of the underworld, carried the priest temples into the wake of battle, fighting the priest with ritual of hell's
Gaming
advance.
Pervs is right. Victoria Rockwell lol. Zenith producer says, the frame rate is so great that it's making you queasy lol.
Yeah, I actually feel like I'm gonna throw up. All them Cuban cigars.
Well, says Zeno.
Is there a button to just open doors or something? I don't think there is. It's just bash shit, right? How to find secrets and stuff. Oh, Zeno, what's this? What is that? That's obviously something, no? Oh, look. Oops. Mate, the sticky bomb is the shit. Oh, this game is fantastic. It's proper in the spirit of Doom. It really is. Kick it open.
More health mate. Slub says health. Victoria Rockwell says, LMFAO joy right. I mean if we're calling it rock hard, same difference.
Mate, time to execute. Yes, is this the priest? Oh shit. Oh my lord. Mate, this game is top. clonk it open. This is some manly shit. I love this. Clonk. Oh, mate.
Victoria Rockwell says, oh, who's that? He's pretty. Coffin Spickle says, here come the birthday man Johnny say as he kicked down the door, murdered the senile citizen. Ajay says, another thing to get prepared for if you start MGS2 on the hardest difficulty. Enemies can see you very well. You deal lots of damage. No radar and no healing item.
Yeah, this game is a freaking banger. This is so good.
Rockwell says Sparkle.
Sparkle. I'm immersed, and it's so immersive. Oh shit, here we go.
Producer says, Johnny mate, you are in for an absolute blast with this game.
I love it. This is the best. Mate, auto shotty. Oh my lord, this is so good. Swap. Okay, up is the weapon mod. Oh my, look. That animation. Okay, that's the bomb, it's the icon. Okay, multiple, right. Mate, get ready for the auto shotty. Shotty. Oh, Lord of mercy. Down is. Oh, mate, that's pretty sweet. Little book. Did I get the book? Actually, I don't think I did. Where's that book?
Zenithe Producer says, those color coding indicates you've collected them.
Oh, I see what you mean. Was that the priest chit chat? Clonk! Mate, clonktastic. Someone needs to explain to Sparkly Coffin what clonk means. That's definitely a fucking... That is definitely a deep cut of the English lexicon, the clonking. So basically, you want to shoot their foot in order to fucking make them glow. Yeah, you got to shoot the foot and not kill them.
Zenithe Producer says, the lore of the clonker.
Bruv, wait till I whip out this auto shotty. It's gonna get realer.
Says, clonking.
Yeah. Do you know what clonk means? Do you know what an onomatopoeia is? Oh, Lord of mercy. Oh shit. We got the chainsaw. Chainsaw gives up the goodies immediately. I don't have any fucking ammo. I do.
Coffin Spickle says, I got it.
Oh. Yeah. Clonk is an awesome word. Oh mate, the fucking... I remember these. Certain demons have weak points that can be shot.
Says onomatopoeia.
Onomatopoeia. Certain demons have weak points that can be shot by extra damage or even disable their abilities. Weak points flash red when damaged. Bro, how cool is this game? You shoot him in the brain. His turret is a weak point that can be destroyed, disabling its long range attacks. Explore the codex. Oh mate, this game. Cacodemon. Everyone loves the Cacodemon. I remember that. Why is the Cacodemon in the codex? We never came across that. Bro, it's not in there. It gave me the wrong demon. Imp, soldiers, zombies, Cacodemon. Wait, where's the spider thing? Arachnotron.
Joy says the word sounds like the sound, as in clonk and honk and cock-a-doodle-doo.
It means the meaning of the word comes from the sound. So if it's slap, slap is the meaning. It went red. Shit.
Ajay says, Johnny, have you played a horror game called Outlast?
No. Yeah, this is really hard on Nightmare for sure. I want a chainsaw. Bastard.
Coffin Spickle says, like Booer.
What's that?
Luca Chronic says, clonk. Verb to whack, smack, slap, or hollow. I really clonk P. Adjective used to describe the sensation that clonking brings. I'm so hard right now. Lol.
That's now you're gonna confuse Coffin Sparkle. Right, okay, we got something for this motherfucker. Wow, that thing is Hardy. Tom Hardy.
Victoria Rockwell says only I've never heard a rooster utter that sound. They fucked up. It's
Right, you actually can't take it out with the punch. It's completely useless. 30 health. .70 health. Yeah, we're gonna have to change difficulty. It's actually kind of a little bit ridiculous. Mate, that was a fucking point blank, was it not?
Coffin Spickle says, hold on the bongo aka gently touch the enemies with respect.
Look at this. This game is delicious and tasty. It's so good.
Coffin Spickle says, this is Christian game.
Oh man, I love this game.
Victoria Rockwell says my neighbor growing up had a rooster. That fucker went off every morning at the ass crack of dawn for what seemed like an eternity.
That's close. Now, chainsaw is like a lifeline. I keep forgetting to use that, but really damn useful. No fucking chainsaw. Oh no, wrong button. That's why. Stupid. Oh shit, dude. We're in troubles. Do not want to die now. So much fucking progress. How do I change weapon? Why am I out of bullets?
Professor says, remember you have two different old fire modes.
How to fucking change weapon? This is not good. I really don't want to die right now. 2 health. We're definitely gonna die. That's annoying. Did I run out of bullets? Oh Lord of mercy. Best game, best game. Alright, let's take this serious. Mad serious, yo. Mad serious.
The Chronic says, Johnny, if you like this then you'd probably also like Space Marine 2. Also features glory kills and a mix of ranged and melee combat. It's third person as opposed to first person though.
I nearly downloaded it today. Nearly. But I was too tight with the monies. Oops.
Coffin Spickle says, you know I have a kick-ass pie og fang recipe. It's mean roasted chicken with hay. You can do it easy.
Mate, you Thai dudes, you've got your food is fucking proper.
Professor says, never played that nuka. Might need to give it a look. Slub says only thing with SM2 the campaign's way too short.
I took my mum to a Thai restaurant before I went back to Japan. It wasn't a very good one. It actually didn't even have Thai staff, but I got time for Thai food, man. Sexy. Sticky rice. Coffin sparkle. How often do people actually eat the sticky rice? The one that comes in a little basket. Is that a thing, or is that just foreigners love that? Bruh, what's going on?
Victoria Rockwell says, oh, I bet that's good sparkle.
Shit, man. The coffin sparkle. I think I went too far with the cigars. I feel properly sick right now. Oh my god. That's how we do it. On the birthday. Oh shit. I don't have any ammo. This is ridiculous. Spider. I'm actually...
There are the normal non-flavor one this grow in eastern part and northern part that's a daily things like bread.
I'm actually overdosing on tobacco. Reminds me when I was 11 years old I had my first tobacco. Boom. Boom, boom. 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 Okay. This is what I want, twitchy gameplay. I used to be quite a beast at Halo. It's all coming back.
But you know what's godlike? Sweet and sticky rice with golden mango. That's
oh, fuck. Dude, I had that for my restaurant. It is the bomb. That is the bomb. I can confirm.
Doodle do. They key. Luca Chronic says, if you don't puke on your birthday.
Yeah, I had that. It was like mango with sticky rice and coconut milk. It was fucking sexual. Man, those Thai peeps, I don't know why. For some reason, their country, they made all this crazy, awesome food. Clonk. Clonk. Mate, absolutely schlonked that guy. I feel this difficulty is actually was alright. I think we're gonna be alright. Are we gonna be alright, Zeno? Are we gonna be okay? I'll keep hitting the foot. I seem to remember Carmack demoing this so many years ago. And what are these, bruh?
Brad W says, good food because all the best chefs in Thailand are men. Xenotheprodus do as you wish, mate, but you'd have way more fun and be able to appreciate the gain on a lower one. Victoria Rockwell says, I make that. I got the recipe from an old Thai lady with the hubs and my youngest daughter devour that. I hardly get any lol.
Oh, lad of mercy. What's this? Combat shotgun, heavy cannon. I like the sound of this. Sorry, I've asked you this like 10 times, so forgive me, but... Can you change the difficulty while you're playing? Oh wow, it's a freaking huge ass map.
Slub says yay.
You can, okay. So what? Like it just changes the damage you receive, I guess that's all it does. A health kit there. And there.
Coffin Spickle says, fun thing is in the old day Thailand only have women chef, we called them, they need to be women only. Xenotheprodus
wow.
Changes enemy aggression as well.
So what, the men took over the kitchen? That's probably why it tastes so good, let's be real. What did the women create? And what did the men create? And what did the men... Are they fighting each other? Yes, they are. Bruh. This is the game that we are playing. Man, this weapon's a banger. Okay. Baby. Wow.
Coffin Spickle says, anything kings eat, bro. The men can't enter the palace.
Oh shit, so the women made all the king food. So basically the women made all the good shit.
PH Joy says, Johnny, respect the mothers.
Sorry, I'm going to Thailand. I'm going to fucking Thailand. This is it. Coffin Sparkle's giving me the good vibes. My best mate said Thai people are super friendly.
Victoria.
Bro. Alright, listen. We played it for like 10 minutes. Oh my god. That game is fucking incredibly good.
Get you a lady boy, Johnny. Coffin Spickle says, bring Vic to I need to give Vic a roast rooster recipe. Victoria Rockwell says men are chefs because women cook at home. Don't forget who does the hunting and who cooked that when they brought it back since the dawn of time. Johnny, you can't have it all. Give women some credit.
No, I love the women. Women are amazing cooks. True. Now, women cook the best, let's be real.
Rockwell says, yes, I would love that sparkle.
Men make it all fucking detailed and wild. Women put the love in the cooking. Can't replace that love, that soul. That shit you can't write down in a recipe book. I actually feel like I'm going to throw up. I had too much nicotine. I'm actually ODing on nicotine. And I've got this left from the Monte Cristo. It's too much. I'm just going to... I don't know. I had too much nicotine. Oh my god. That is messed up. You can't have 2 cigars like I did that quickly.
PH Joy says, I love when a man can cook though.
Women love that.
Zenithe Producer says, Backy Buzz.
Oh man, I have OD'd on it.
Yay puke asthma.
No, I'm not puking. Oof, that is some intense... What have I done to my bloodstream, man? What have I put inside it?
Spickle says, can cigar be cut and smoke it later?
I think you can actually, yeah.
Food to help.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to cut it, but...
Zenithe Producer says, take care you lovely MFS. I hope you feel better soon, Johnny mate. Victoria
I've got some chicken now.
Get some fresh air and chill for a bit, have some water. Coffin Spickle says,
yeah.
Johnny, you need some glass of water.
Alright, let me get some water. Should I put salt in the water? Should I put salt in it?
Kason Labine says, hello.
Man. ODing on tobacco. Hello, Kason. How you doing, bruv? Alright, this is gonna...
Victoria Rockwell says, yeah, a little salt would be good, remineralize.
Right, bear with me, y'all. You gotta bring me back to health. Mate, cigars are no joke. Cigar is a serious buzz. It's a serious buzz. Oh, Lord of mercy.
Labine says, good.
Good, mate, good. Glad you're good. This as well has added to my interesting frame of being. Oof.
PH Joy says, I did that to myself as a youngin in Mexico. Smoked a whole pack of filterless cigs, and had to slam a whole stack of saltine crackers. Victoria Rockwell says, see you soon, Zeno.
See you soon, Zeno. Oh my lord. Ah, I feel rough. Oh my lord. Oh. The amazing yakitori. Above the yakitori grill.
May I ask how's the life in Japan as a Westerner? I don't know if you're gonna offend, so I sorry in advance.
No, not at all, mate.
I know tobacco depletes B vitamins. I wonder if it depletes other minerals too. Makes sense.
Life is good, man. I mean, it's just so safe out here. Food is so good. And people are so nice. Can't complain at all. Really good. Above the yakitori grill, this guy hangs chicken, like fighting cockerel. It smokes over a few days. It just gives you a pack at the end of the meal. Smart. I'm eating fighting cockerel. I feel the life coming back. Life's coming back. The champers was so good in the moment. Doesn't feel so hot now. Because I drank the whiskey before that. That's what really fucked me up. Whiskey and champs? Nah.
Victoria Rockwell says, is that French fries?
No.
PH Joy says, I hear the ring-a-ling ding-ding of the life being restored.
Yeah. It's
PH Joy says smoked chick yakitori.
It's just shredded chicken, that's all. Oh. Mate. I'm never smoking two. Actually, I smoked 3 cigars today in a row. No wonder. That is way too many. Oh my lord, what was I thinking?
PH Joy says it does look like tasty fries. Victoria Rockwell says, oh lol, it looked like fries, haha.
Seeing what you want to see. Mate. 3 cigars? I went way too far.
My goal is to not feel sick on my birthday.
I've already failed. Do it for me, PH Joy. Do it for me. Or maybe it's just Doom Eternal that made me feel sick. Doom used to give me motion sickness. If I played it for a few hours or like many hours, sometimes I get it. Oh.
PH Joy says, hell no. Victoria Rockwell says, yeah, maybe smoke a bit, put it down for a bit and so on so it doesn't kill you.
Mate, it's a whole little shoebox. Now smells us.
Spickle says, with alcohol, probably.
Yeah. Someone gave me a Cubs baseball. What's your opinion on that, Americans? A Cubs baseball? Have I been indoctrinated?
Nuka Chronic says, what's a better reminder of life than calling Ralph on the big white phone, lol?
What? 36 concurrent viewers. If there's really 36 of you, can you all drop a comment if you're new here? I'm curious who you are. Or is this the Chinese bot farm?
Victoria Rockwell says, I'm a Phillies fan. PH Joy says, I am about to have a second cup of Kofef Vado.
Do you know what's fucked though? Like this whole thing about judges stopping Trump's executive orders. Listen to this. Breaking. A judge just ordered Elon Musk's Doge to all but fully reinstate USAID after they dismantled it. That's right. A judge is now single-handedly running the executive branch. This has to stop. Judge Chuang was appointed by Obama. That's order from Politico. So if every single thing that Trump does is overruled by a judge, that means he's never going to be able to do anything. Every single thing he does can be overruled by any number of judges at any time. That means Trump's not in charge of the country. And here's the thing. The only way to stop it is to impeach the judge. But to impeach a judge, you need a majority vote in Congress, which is basically 51. But then when it goes to the Senate, if you want to impeach the judge and get rid of the corrupt judge, it needs a 2/3 vote. And then that's impossible to get. So just any random judge anywhere at any time can stop the president doing what he was voted in to do. None of this fucking makes any fucking sense. What to do about this?
Alien Cat says lol. Victoria Rockwell says yeah, something needs to be done about these judges and there needs to be some arrests already.
What can you do? Just say no. Judges give you two conflicting orders. You have the luxury of listening to the one you agree with, says someone. So an Obama judge just decided he runs the executive branch.
Alien Cat says, these judges get their first opinion but later get appealed quite often.
It has to go to the Supreme Court, right? Ultimately, that's where it has to go. It's funny, Shapiro's going hard to pardon Derek Chauvin. He actually has to get out of jail. That was ridiculous. Egg prices are down 60% this month. Amazing. The Trumpster. Do you remember the CB1 app where you use it to fly into America and get processed? Now they've got a CBP home app available on all app stores. Do it the easy way or get deported the hard way. You could deport yourself. Trump is actually... There's a video of him. This is so good. You have to see this. Wait, let's see if we can find this.
Victoria Rockwell says yeah, I heard Trump can't fully pardon him though, only certain charges, and Ben knows that.
Look at this. The Trumpster.
Says, yeah, Black Lives Matter and Derek were just part of the Democrats' 2020 re-election campaign. Coffin Spickle says, hope you guys don't get our solution. My country got a coup 11 times or more already, my dude.
Fucking hell, yeah. Thailand's kind of crazy, right? What's going on over there?
United States volunteers.
Look at the Trumpster.
People in our country illegally can self-deport the easy way, or they can get deported the hard way. And that's not pleasant. The Biden administration exploited the CBP-1 app to allow more than 1 million aliens to illegally enter the United States. Now my administration is launching the CBP Home app to give people in our country illegally an easy way to leave now and self-deport voluntarily. If they do,
the music.
They have the opportunity to return legally at some point in the future. But if they do not avail themselves of this opportunity, then they will be found, they will be deported, and they will never be admitted again to the United States, ever again. You're never coming in. Using the CBP Home app to leave the United States voluntarily is the safest option for illegal aliens.
The music.
Enforcement. This also saves the U.S. taxpayer dollars and valuable CBP and ICE resources. And all of those resources are necessary to focus on dangerous criminal aliens. And that's what we're focused on. The
Love this, man.
The Home app is now available free across all mobile app stores. And I encourage those who have violated our laws to use this option today.
Bro.
Do it right and come back into our country. Do it wrong and you'll never be back again.
The music. The aggro fucking 808. in time to your feet marching out of the country, getting on the plane. Bro, this fucking timeline is so... I could not have hoped for more than that.
Coffin Spickle says they gave too much military power but no control at all.
It's wild.
Cat says, wasn't the Princess of Thailand severely harmed by the vaccine? Coffin Spickle says, no, she got genetic diseases at birth but she's okay, Ely bro.
Right, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bread in a nicotine coma and a post-champers induced coma. It's been mental. I don't know what the fuck happened for the first 3 hours of the stream. I just can't remember. But we played some Doom and it was incredible. 35 concurrent viewers. Don't know where they're from. But I'm happy they're here. So...
Alien Cat says that's good.
Alright, I'm out of here. Thank you so much, everyone. Alien Cat, you're super generous. Thanks for that donation. I really made my night, man. I made my birthday.
To Johnny, Coffin Spickle says, thank you, Johnny. Alien Cat says, keep me up to date about fixing the joystick. PH Joy says,
thank you.
Hasta la vista, mates.
I will, Alien Cat. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Coffin Sparkle, you are an absolute hero. Coffin Sparkle, your energy is fucking fantastic. Make sure to subscribe, yeah? Come back. We're going to miss you otherwise. Good night, everyone. And, yeah, have a good one, yeah? Cheers.
Coffin Spickle says, and ladies and gents, you're so kind to me. Happy birthday, Johnny.
Thank you. We love you, Coffin. Good night.